place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is an orthoclase feldspar. It has a white body colour and often shows brilliant blue flashes of light. These flashes are caused by alternate layers of albite and orthoclase within the stone structure. As the light hits these different layers, it reflects back, giving us a really interesting adulorescence. Romans believed that this gemstone was formed directly by moonlight, and we can see that in the surface lustre of this gemstone. It really is reminiscent of the moonbeams. Moonstone reached its height of popularity during the Art Nouveau period. Famous jewellers such as René Lalique used moonstone in many of his pieces.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good evening. Is it evening? No, it's not. It's afternoon, isn't it? I always get confused. When is that point? It's because it's dark. It is, isn't it? 4 o'clock now. I went to go and get the Christmas tree after school the other day. Can't do it because it's not light enough. It's too dark. I don't like it. Roll on March. Sorry. Right. 4:30. I'm just going to show you these. Oopsie. These are fabulous. Rainbow Moonstone. Brand new cabochons. They're amazing. They are so magical. I'm just going to tilt one of these up. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that adulorescence. And you know what? You've got this with every single one. Brand new, and you're going to get a big, big carat weight. 25 minutes, not long. Hi, Sam. How are you?
Yeah.
Yeah? What's that cheeky face for?
I know what you like.
How's Pete?
I don't know, I haven't seen him.
She doesn't know, apparently. Don't believe her. Right, let's squeeze in some mega deals. Turquoise pearls for you. have a look at these. Gorgeous. Do you know what? The very first piece that we started the show with, Keshi pearls, these would look stunning, wouldn't they? Just beautiful together. Keshi pearls and these as well. 9 by 6 millimeters inside your turquoise freshwater rice beads you've got here. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 38. 38 approximately you've got on this strand there. DC GP 29. If you haven't opened up your order yet today, I'd do it now, because we're going to go really, really low for you. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. How low can we go? Mega low. Yes. No messing. £6.95 for genuine pearls. Genuine pearls as low as we can. Every penny, every pound there. Brilliant at £6.95. Again, bridal, bridesmaids, just perfect, aren't they? But do you know what? Who needs a reason? At £6.95, there is your reason. I know that this time of year we should be spending money on everyone else, yeah? You have not flushed Sam? He's not even here. Sam's cold. I'm cold, she's boiling up, and he's not even in the room. He's not even in the room. £6. Where is he, by the way, Sam? Don't know. He's what?
Not a clue. I don't know.
Not a clue. It's DC GP 29. They'll be together one day, I tell you. 0800 644 655. Patricia, you've got yours. Linda, well done to you. Tina, you're back in as well. Well done. Okay. Oh my days. Look at this colour. Look at the carat weight that you've got here. These are absolutely huge. Wow. You have genuine rhodolite garnet here, 100% natural. Screen's not doing this colour justice either. The depth of colour is phenomenal, but they have the most magnificent glow from within. They really are stunning. They're faceted rondelles. 4x2 to 8x4 millimeters in size, 14 centimeter strand. Now with a graduated strand like this, I never ever want to separate them. I want to leave them just as they are, maybe in a graduated bracelet, maybe in a necklace. 0800 644 655. And do you know what? For Christmas, you've just got the most perfect colour. In fact, you could get a bracelet and earrings from the strand that you've got here. No problems at all. 95 carats in total. Absolutely colossal carat weight. How about with your peridot? Garnet and peridot together look incredible. What would you put these with, Nikki?
Pearls?
Oh yeah, they'd look gorgeous with pearls, wouldn't they?
Yeah, some nice, yeah, gorgeous creamy coloured pearls, I think. Be very nice. That's like a winter wedding-y type thing, isn't it?
Yeah, very up. In fact, I went to a wedding on Sunday and the theme was red and white. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Got to be, hasn't it, for Christmas, really? I think it's perfect. Mulled wine hues. 0800 644 655. I beg your pardon, RM, are you 32? £17.95. Not your price tag. Going down even lower to just £12.95. £12.95 for such a huge carat weight of garnet you've got here. How about graduating these on your earrings? So again, you could use your featherweight head pins on these. You might be able to get your more substantial head pins through them actually, but just popping, you know, 4 or 5 of those onto your head pins. So great for Christmas Day. They look so high end. Anna in Greater Manchester. You've got yours. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. Linda, you're back in. Well done. Customer in Bedfordshire. Customer in Worcestershire, you've just joined me. Congratulations. Caroline, you're there. Well done. Patricia, well done. Nikki, you're there as well. You've just come in. Well done. Just check out your baskets as soon as you can. £12.95. Incredible deal. Don't forget, I'm just going to show you one quickly. Just under 20 miniates. They are so stunning. Not long to wait. I love rainbow moonstone. If you're a lover of labradorite, you love your moonstone. I haven't seen this for ages. No! I love this gemstone. For me, I'm all about mystical. I'm all about magical. Labradorite, moonstone, tiger's eye. Any gemstone with a phenomenon. Check this out. This is like gold dust has been sprinkled within the gemstone. Now think about the most exotic sunset you've ever seen. Where were you? Mine was Ibiza. Yeah. Where was yours, Toby? Best sunset? Florida. Show off. Bruce, what about you? Really? Really? Wigan? What about you, Nikki?
That would be Corfu, the first ever time I went there.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely.
Corfu.
Even managed to catch a boat in the sunset on a photograph. So.
Wow. I just love sunsets. I'm all about sunrises and sunsets, though I don't get to see many sunrises. Thank goodness. I used to. When I used to go back to Wales, we always used to, me and my cousin would get up, set our alarms and watch the sunrise on the beach. That was back in my youthful days when sleep was not the problem, if I didn't have any. The most exotic sunset, that's the colours that I'm seeing from your sunstone here. Those beautiful burning oranges, those gorgeous reds coming through. And it is literally like there has been gold dust sprinkled within the gemstone. That glittery effect, that beautiful shimmer that you get from your sunstone is magical. It really is. No special effects. 100% natural. 9 to 15 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 32 approximately you've got there in total. Not only do you have that magnificent shimmer from within, you've got the beautiful lustre there as well, and they're really, really sizable. Again with pearls, especially cashew pearls, these look so beautiful because you've got that sunset hue and with an organic gemstone, really, really sets it off. Again with your labradorite and your moonstone because of that adventure essence that you've got there, perfect. 0800 644 655. If you've never ever used them before in any of your designs, get these home. Trust me, you're going to love them. If you love labradorite, you will love your sunstone. 170 carats you've got there, 9 to 15 millimeters in size, 17 centimeter strand. Incredible price tag. How many gemstones did I say I had here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 32. 34, I've lost count. We'll go with 32. 32 gemstones at £17.95, not even £1 per gemstone. 56 pence per gemstone, and they're so sizable. Do you know what I think? I would restrand these, have a graduated necklace, and I think I'd have to go for earrings as well. And in fact, with the size of these in the centre there, you could wire wrap one of these, copper wire would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Wire wrap one of these into a ring. That adventure essence you've got there as well, the way that catches the light, those look spectacular. YWRU15 is your code for this one. We're just 15 minutes away from the deal of la day. I'm going to bring them back as well, just so you can see. Next to your sunstone, perfection. Oh yes, match. Love them. What's your favourite gemstone, Sam? Druzy. Oh, she didn't have to think about that. Didn't have to ask Sam twice. Tell you. Have you got a favourite gemstone yet, Toby? Do you think? I don't think so. Toby's been with us for about 3 weeks. I'll give you till Christmas. Right. Chrome upside, collector's gem. Wow, green. Doesn't get any greener than this. This is magnificent. Look at these. Completely natural gemstone you've got here. 100% natural. It's hard to believe, isn't it? And I don't know about you, but I thought many moons ago that a completely natural gemstone would be brown, something not very nice, maybe looking like something off a car park, maybe. I just didn't ever expect a completely natural gemstone to look anything like this. And Nikki, did you have any expectations of a natural gemstone at all before you ever saw one?
No, I'm probably the same as you, sort of, yeah, muddy greys and, you know.
You wouldn't, I don't think you'd expect colour, would you? I don't know about any of you at home.
Rock colour, I suppose.
No, yeah. Just not very nice, really. How wrong could we be? Because we're spoilt here for completely natural gemstones. We really, really are. And you have natural chromed oxide that just has the most vivid colour. The most incredible saturation of colour there. All the way from Siberia in Russia, where temperatures, I mean, I know I like snow, but I don't like it minus 45 degrees. Minus 45 degrees, which means 2 months of the year, July and August, it's the only chance that we might get to get into the mine. You know, at minus 45, that mine is frozen over solid, so it's an impossible task for us to gain access to the mine. So July and August, there might be a slight chance we can gain access to the mine, and there might be a slight chance that we come out of the mine with any chrome dioxide. You've got 122 carats. 122 carats of your chrome dioxide here. 2 by 1 to 7 by 1 millimetres in size. That's an 87 centimetre strand. That colour, it couldn't be any more perfect, in my opinion. £14.95. Imagine your Tree of Life designs using your chrome dioxide. IPSF31 is your code for this one. £9.95. Lowest ever price tag. See, this is why you never switch off. This is why you never turn over if you can help it. Because you never know when we're going to do this and take things at lower than they've ever been before, giving you the biggest opportunities to get involved. Tree of Life designs, there's so many nuggets on this strand. You could really make some fantastic pieces. Not only your Tree of Life designs, but also your memory wire bracelets. I know guest designer Mark Smith does a lot of those and starts prices at around £15 depending on the gemstone. I think with chrome dioxide, I'll be starting my prices a lot higher. IPSF31 at just £9.95. Well done if you've managed to get that. Okay. Ooh. How would you fancy some more chromed upside nuggets, but this time with some findings? These are gorgeous. Have a look. I tried, Sam. I tried. At least I tried, yeah. Thanks, Toby. Approximately 80 pieces you've got in this findings pack here. Now, you have your shepherd's hook. Oh, I can't believe what we're doing here. This is wrong. Shepherd's hook findings. You've got your little spacer beads. You've got your jump rings there. Your jump rings are 6 millimetres. Your open jump ring 6 millimetres in size. You've got 2 lobster claw fastenings there as well. You've got a toggle clasp, oh sorry, 2 toggle clasps. You have a length of chain that is, let's just have a look, 40 centimetres. You've got your chandeliers, and you've got 20 carats of chrome dioxide. There's a lot going on here. Oh, not forget your storage as well. You've got your little storage box when you're finished as well. Yeah. Storage there, 2, 4, 6, 8 little boxes you've got there with your storage. Put your findings in there, any of your gemstones in there afterwards. 80 pieces in total. If ever there's an opportunity to multi-buy, I would be doing it right now. 0800 644 655 HJOK50 is your code for this one. Webbers, I wouldn't hang around. I would get checking out. You've got 20 carats of chromed upside, a 40 centimetre length of chain here. 2 pairs of your gold-plated copper shepherd's hooks there, 16 by 8mm in size. 2 pairs of your gold-plated chandeliers, 16 by 13mm in size. You've got 2 of your lobster claw fastenings there, 10 by 7mm. 2 of your copper toggle clasps there, 20mm with the round, 9mm with the T-bar, 20 of your 6mm jump rings, and 50 of your 2mm round beads. At £9.95. Unbelievable. You ready to check out? They're going to go very, 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 very quickly. 0800. Do you know what? Just the chromed upside alone, Toby. 20 carats. Do you know what? I don't think you'd even get that in double figures anywhere else, that carat weight. And look at everything that you have here. That's phenomenal, phenomenal value. Again, stocking filler, that's perfect, isn't it? You know, if you've got any jewellery making friends and family, pop that in their stocking. Collect it in Cornwall. Well done, you've got yours on the web. Joanne in Arizona, you're there on the web as well. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Collect it in Gloucestershire, Joanne in Arizona. HJ, okay, 50 is your code for this one at just £6.95. Telephone bidders, I'd push your number 1 button as soon as you possibly can. Get involved with this. Do not miss out on this opportunity. You know, chromed upside, it's one thing to have a collector's gemstone, but you know what? You've got 20 carats. And we're at £6.95. That is just bonkers low. HJ, okay, 50, 0800 644 655. If you've got that in your basket, I would check out very, very quickly. We are about 7 minutes away from the deal of the day. I'm just going to give you a sneaky peek again. I'm going to pick up a different one again. Yeah, I'll go with that one. I keep trying to pick up different ones so you can see the angular essence and how magnificent it is in all of these. Look at that. It's magical, isn't it? Why does that make me think of the North Pole? I've never been there. Icy. Yeah.
Golden Compass film for me with the polar bear and everything in it. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so exciting. Yeah, we're about 7 minutes away now, so not long at all. Janet in Cardiff, well done. You've just checked out the Matrix collection there, well done. Okay, let me pop these away. As best. She says as best I can. Just mixing them all up. Right, green amethyst. Praise your light amethyst for you now. Really, really popular gemstone. Now, most of you have amethyst in your stash anyways. So your green amethyst and your pearl. Oh, look at this. How, do you know what? This makes you think 1940s, this does. So glamorous. These are stunning. I have some beads just like this actually that my nan left me. Unfortunately, they're glass. These are 82 carats of green amethyst you've got here. They are just fabulous. Again, you've got that lightness, you've got that brightness, you've got that delicacy of colour there that actually with citrine, in fact with the chromed upside, how fab would this look with chromed upside? You know, that saturation of green. And whatever gemstone you put this with, actually it's going to help carry that colour through your design because of the lightness within your amethyst here. 5 to 9 millimetres in size, and that's an 18 centimetre strand. Let's just have a little count for you and see what we've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 40 gemstones. 36 to 40 gemstones there, restranded, popped into a necklace. Beautiful. They would look fantastic. Seen a real vintage design with these. I think antique bronze and copper with your Praisianite amethyst would look stunning. Again, with your purple amethyst, with your citrine, with your peridot, with your chromed upside. Fabulous. NSVX93. 0800 644 655, £17.95 is not your price tag today. Get dialing. We're going down to the lowest ever price tag. Again, we promise you lots of deals this hour, and that's exactly what we're doing. £13.95 for you. Phenomenal, phenomenal deal you've got there. What would you do with these strand, Nikki?
That looks vintage, antique. So I think a beautiful clasp, and maybe have the clasp at the front.
Yeah.
Wire work it and make it really stunning and put it as part of that, but make it look really vintage and just something like that.
It definitely is vintage, isn't it? Something very vintage about your green amethyst here. 82 carats, Zoe in the West Midlands. You're first to check out. Massive congratulations to you. Deirdre, you've just joined me. Sandra, you're there as well. Congratulations. Linda, you're back in. Collector, well done to you. In Pembrokeshire, you've got yours at just £13.95. Absolute steal of a deal. Even just with jump rings in between. Gold jump rings as your spacers. Graduate your jump ring sizes as well. How beautiful would that look? Stunning. Well done. Let's do Zari ribbons. Christmas. Do you know what? These would be so fantastic for wrapping your gifts with. Opulent, I know, but do you know what? So affordable, because if you've seen the price tags of ribbon with your wrapping paper and stuff, my goodness me. I don't know about you, but I go to town on my wrapping. I like bows, I like ribbons, I like fancy, I like all matching, colour coordinated. These would be perfect. And do you know what? You've got so much here as well. These ribbons are beautiful, whether it be for jewellery, whether it be to embellish any of your textiles, so your cushions, you know, it might be a table runner for Christmas Day. It might be for wrapping your Christmas gifts with. 3 pieces, 30 metres, you've got 10 metres of each. You've got your bronze colour, your gold and your silver there as well. Actually, do you know what I'm just thinking as well? You know, we're all putting the trees up round about now. Some of you put them up in November. Even I can do that. I'd just get too excited too early. It'd feel like Christmas was an age away. Bows, just simple bows on your Christmas tree as well. You know, there's no reason why you couldn't make bows with these as well. There's so much crackers on your Christmas crackers. Fabulous. 0800 644 655. PM RK81, so you will get 30 metres, 10 metres of each, and you can as well, you can sew your gemstones to these, really easy to do with. You could even macrame with this, you could kumihimo with these ribbons as well, no problem at all. You've got so much there, they'd look great on your Christmas dress as well, a little black dress, just jazz it up a little bit. You can maybe make something that's detachable, you know, simple back dress for daytime, and then attach your ribbons for nighttime with your gemstones. Oh yes. All the way down, yikes, to £2.30 something each. If you went to a haberdashery store and tried to buy something like this by the metre, what kind of price tag do you think you'd be paying for a metre? You know, you might be paying, what, 80 pence to £1 a metre, and that'd be a great price tag, wouldn't it? So you'd be looking at approximately £10, £30 for what we've got here. And actually, that wouldn't be a bad price tag, but it's not Jewellery Maker prices, is it? PM RK81 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Again, you know, going back to the vintage with the green amethyst. So those green amethyst onto this. Gorgeous. Just pop your ribbon ends on there for your clasp. Choker design as well. That'd look nice, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous as a choker with that, yeah.
That's all it would need. You wouldn't even need any gemstones, would you? Just that by itself would look fabulous. At £6.95, absolute steal of a deal there. Are you ready? I am. It's steal of the daytime. These, oh, they're just stunning. Rainbow Moonstone for me is one of those gemstones that I've always loved, and I think for many of us, it's all about, it's all about us as human beings. You know, we are naturally attracted to things that sparkle. If you're walking down the road and something in the corner of your eye flashes or sparkles, you will automatically look. You can't help that. And I think, you know, with certain gemstones, this is why we have that affinity with certain gemstones. For me, it's about the magicalness of this and the mysticalness. For me, it's about gemstones that you can get lost in. You know, like a colour change gemstone, or labradorite, where you see all this, you know, just different colours coming through, this labradorescence, your coppers, your blues, and your peachy hues and your greens coming through. And you could literally stare at it all day, and it's almost therapeutic to watch those colours dance around that gemstone. That's exactly how I feel about moonstone. It's one of those that in jewellery, and I do have a moonstone ring, set in silver, it's one of those that I could literally look at happily. You know, sometimes, let's say you go to the doctors, you know, and, you know, with the best will in the world, you know, they do the job as best they can, but sometimes you're waiting there for about an hour and you're thinking, surely I'm next. And then someone else goes in. Take your rainbow moonstone ring with you, because I tell you now, it'll keep you more amused than any magazine in that surgery. I've done it before. I could sit there for hours and hours and just stare at the colours that come from this gemstone. It is truly magnificent. It is like there is a whole nother world inside that gemstone. And that adulorescence that you are seeing is completely natural. 100% natural. Blues, greens in there. You've got some yellows coming through there as well. Tropical hues you've got coming through. And this is just one of the gemstones. Now, very much like your labradorite, it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that adulorescence at its best. It's like ultraviolet light, isn't it? So magical. Let me pick up this one here. And look at the size of these. Every single one is absolutely huge. Now, I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I've got 9 in total here. I can't guarantee you 9 cabochons, all the shapes and sizes that you will get, but I can guarantee you 185 carats. You will get 185 carats. Every single one of these here is substantial enough to be a statement ring, a statement pendant, brooch. I mean, wire wrapped into any of your coloured wires. This would look exceptional, wouldn't it? I'm just going to pop this on the hand actually, just so you can see this one for size and how incredible that will look. Brand new to us. Nobody has ever seen these before here at Jewellery Maker. This was just magical. I think this is the one that I picked up earlier on that I said just, it takes me to the North Pole with Father Christmas and reindeers and polar bears. I mean, look, it's just magical. That's like the most beautiful. In fact, it is like the Northern Lights going on in there as well, isn't it? So, yeah, maybe I'm not so crazy after all. That's stunning. Just the most mesmerising. And for any of you that have labradorite in your stash already, I always say labradorite and moonstone are soulmates. They are meant to be together. For me, any design, if I see those two gemstones together, sold. I don't care about the price tag. Sold. Sun catchers, you know, moonstone. It's all about the light, you know. So as earrings, as rings, as jewellery that's going to move, as the light catches that, you're just going to get the most exceptional display of adulorescence there. I've got so many of you coming through and so many of you multi-buying. Now, telephone bidders, lots of you confirming already, and you don't even know where we're going on price tag. We will never... Say it again? Okay. Do you know, I do this all the time. I don't like to know where we're going on price unless I absolutely have to. And the reason being is because I always, when I pick strands up or findings or whatever it is, in my head I always think, right, this would be a fantastic Jewellery Maker price tag. Do you want to know what I was thinking for these, Toby? Honestly. Now, not to sound patronising at all, but I've been here a long time, knowing what I know about moonstone and the carat weight that we've got here, the quality that we've got here, I would not ever have expected you to take these below $24.95. on your head be it. DORU60. I love it. Do you know what? You're about to get the most fantastic deal I think I have ever seen. To say that you've got your money back, on one of these is an understatement. There is no way, no matter what I'm using with this gemstone, I personally would be selling one of these for under £15–20. Wouldn't happen. They're too sizable. They're huge. If I've got 9 here and 185 carats, surely that's nearly 20 carats per gemstone. Per gemstone. £11.95. No wonder this is the deal of the day. 0800 644 655. Collect it in Greater London. Diane, Susan in Dorset, you've got 2. Karen in Somerset, you've got 2. Joanne in Arizona. Beryl in Greater Manchester, well done. Maureen in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Collect it in Greater Manchester. Mark in Newport, Devon. Val, well done to you in the West Midlands. Violet in Greater Manchester, collect it in Ayrshire. Ruth in Hampshire, you've just checked out. Now's the time to start dialing. If you're on the telephone lines, dial now. That is ridiculous. £11.95. So I worked that out to approximately 20 carats. That's only in my head, so don't take that as factual. Nearly 20 carats each. They're all there about £11.95. I've got 9 here, so that works out to just over £1. Oh, Toby, just over £1 each. Even if you saw these in a shop, on a craft stall, in a basket with a price tag on of £5 each, would you not multi-buy? Do you know what, Nikki, honestly, if I saw these in a basket on your craft stall at £5 each, I'd probably take 5 straight off you and think, do you know what, I'm going to wire wrap them and I'm going to sell them on as rings at £25 each.
It wouldn't be on my craft stall.
Too good,
Yeah.
too good to pass on. Do you know what? It's difficult, isn't it? And this is why maybe we should multi-buy, because if you're a bit like me, and Nikki actually, whereby if something is too beautiful, it is hard to part with these things. It really is, isn't it?
Let go.
Yeah, I've definitely been multi-buying, get some myself. Mirabelle in Yorkshire, and Mary's there. Well done. Deb and Val says, my favourite gemstone, thank you. That was Toby, thank you. This is all Toby's fault, by the way. DORU60, every single one of them just giving you that magnificent quality there. Different shapes, different sizes, and that's why you should multi-buy as well, because you know you could get a pear-shaped one in another pack, you know, you could get a bigger one in another pack, and a smaller size if you're wanting earrings in another pack. Just get a few. I've got a couple of these, well, I say a couple, my couple is about 30, by the way, in baskets right now. I'd check out, because by the time this is over, I don't think there's going to be many left at all. Janet in Carmarthenshire, Deborah in Michigan, well done. Marjorie in Cheshire, you're there as well. I would love to see these in the daylight. This is the thing now, because it's so dark so early, I'm going to make sure we can do this next year, because I do say this on so many occasions. If it was light outside, I would take you with me outside and I would show you the Agelorescence outside. You'd have to excuse the mess on the way through. But just to see these outside, in fact, when you've got them, can you drop me an email? Drop me an email or a message on Facebook. You can find me on Facebook, Hannah Stewart Presenter. Just drop me a message and tell me how incredible you think these are, because I've never, ever seen moonstone at this price tag for the carat weight that you are getting here. They're such sizable cabochons. 185 carats. This is when, you know, I'm so confident in saying we cannot be beaten. Why on earth would anybody in their right mind devalue gemstones like this? We call it making friends. All we ask you to do is go and tell your friends, go and tell your family all about Jewellery Maker. Spread the word, because that price tag. Oh, well done. There's so many of you on the phone lines. If you are in a tiny queue, it's a free phone number. Not going to cost you a single penny. And can I just say, I would hold those lines for a very long time if I knew I was going to get one of those when I was answered. £11.95. 9 pieces I've got here in total. Every single one giving you that magnificent address. You could have the entire suite. You can have the ring, you could pop one of these onto a cuff, you could have one of these in a pendant, you could have the earrings, you could have the brooch, and you would still have some left over with the pack that you've got here. Karen in Norfolk, Cheryl in Maine, Heather in Essex, Wendy in Berkshire, collect it in Gloucestershire, Amanda in Arizona, collect it in Surrey, Susan in Hampshire, Helena in County Tyrone, Beverly in Norfolk, Dawn in West Sussex. You need to get checking out. By the time this is replayed through the overnights, I don't think there's going to be any left. We'll be lucky if there is. Fingers crossed, night owls. DORU60. Where would you start with these then, Nikki? So you don't want to sell them on.
No.
You want them all for yourself?
Stroke them.
Stroke them. They are like that, aren't they?
Oh, look at that one. Wicked.
It's funny, and I know you say that, and we do laugh sometimes, but actually a lot of people do have palm stones that are just for stroking and handling, if you like, to calm you down, to focus on something, you know, to get rid of any anxiety. Can't guarantee that it's going to do that, but it works for me. Just saying, throwing that out there. I've got a rose quartz at home that I use all the time. £11.95. Absolute steal of the deal. I think this is probably one of the best deals of the day I've seen ever. Yeah. Yes, I look, Toby's like, yes, it is. That's why. It is. DORU60. Still got a lot of these in baskets. Do get checking out. Collect it in Yorkshire. Sakina in Greater London, Lorraine in Midlothian, Karen in Norfolk, Cheryl in Maine, Heather in Essex, collect it in Surrey, Dorothy in West Yorkshire. You've got yours as well. You are being answered on the telephone lines now, so if you do have a phone in your hand, just bear with and we will be right with you. Sarah Elvin has just entered the building. Sarah, have you ever seen 9 cabochons of moonstone as good as this go to £11.95? You're in an unfortunate position, Sarah, in that you're not on air right now. She's off to get her phone. DORU60. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. You can still come through and you can still get these wire workers, or if you're brand new to wire work, again, we brought you some fantastic wire deals today. Why not have a go at wrapping one of these? Perfect. Perfect. Well done. Well done. I want those.
And me.
Graphicals will be at the bottom of your screen for you for those. If you've got them in your basket, what we like for quantity on those, Toby, okay, I'm pretty sure that you're going to do it. If you've got one in your basket and you're on the phone lines, I'm pretty sure that you're going to do it. So just make sure you speak to somebody or check out your baskets. Right. 925 toggle clasps for you. Ooh, fancy. Fancy, fancy. Have a look at these. 925 sterling silver that is rose gold plated. High-end understatement. For me, I am a silver girl. I do love rose gold, but I have to say that for pearls, for me, it's got to be rose gold. Rose gold and pearls together, you know, it's the elegance of rose gold and the elegance of pearls, I think, together, that just looks so incredible. Again, you can see that these are 925. You can see the quality. You can feel the quality, certainly. You can really see that luster and the thickness of these that you've got here. Now, you do have your stamp on each one. You've got your 925 stamp there on your T-bar, and you've got your 925 stamp just at the top there as well. I've got 3 pieces and over 5 grams. Over 5 grams of 925. That's some serious grammage that you've got there in your toggle clasps. You can use them as toggle clasps, as they're meant to be, or you could use them as pendants as well. You know, there's no reason why, if you haven't got a 925 rose gold plated jump ring, pop that onto a jump ring, pop that onto a chain, wire wrap a gemstone into the centre if you wanted to. Entirely up to you. This is your opportunity to top up your stash of 925. And every opportunity that we bring you to get 925, I'm always saying, just grab it. If you can, if your budget will let you stretch, get your 925, because, you know, I've got to be honest, we're not seeing a massive amount of 925. Well, I'm certainly not on the mid-show, not seeing much 925 at all. So do take advantage of these opportunities. It might be for a piece of jewellery that you're making for yourself. It might be for a commission. But at this price tag, definitely time to top up your stash. Should have been at £11.95. HZ RF67, £7.95. That's not even £3 each. Not even £3 each. Phenomenal. Phenomenal deals for you there. 0800 644 655 for your pearls bracelets, for your pearl necklaces, just perfect. Any other of your big five as well. Or maybe it might just be your favourite gemstone. You know, it doesn't have to be, I'm saying your big five and pearls. Your favourite gemstone might be peridot. Use it with your peridot. Why not? £7.95. Hilary in Company Durham has just got 3. Yes. That's less than £25, Hilary, for 9 of your toggle class. Jacqueline in West Midlands, well done to you. Hilda in Yorkshire, Lynn in Kent, Collect in Angus, Violet in Greater Manchester, Susan in Hampshire, Collect in Bedfordshire, you're there as well. Linda, you've just joined me, well done to you. 0800 644 655 HZ RF 67, well done. Ruby, wow, this looks incredible. Look at the quality of the ruby you've got here. So sumptuous. Rich ruby red hues you've got there. And a massive carat weight. 100% natural. 95% of the world's sapphires and rubies are treated in some way. Only 5% of the entire world is completely natural. So 5% of the entire world's supply of rubies. That's not a lot, is it? You know, that's such a small amount that are completely natural. You know, rubies are treated a lot of them are fissure filled to improve the colour and the clarity of the gemstone, because quite often rubies can come with inclusions. You know, and they look beautiful. Nothing wrong with that treatment whatsoever. But to find completely natural rubies, spectacular, with this colour as well. Phenomenal. 25 carats with your pearls again. I'm all about the pearls today, me. The emeralds with the pearls, the spinel with the pearls, the rubies with the pearls, everything with the pearls. Gorgeous. They are so lustrous as well, individually hand faceted for you there as well. 18 centimetre strand, 2x1 to 5x2 millimetres in size. NINV 26 should be price tag £52.95. Do you know what? That's lower than where I thought. I was thinking, good while ago, I did a kit with guest designer Linda on a morning show, and I think the kit went to £99. And there was some ruby in that, and the ruby strand by itself was £79. And I thought of that strand straight away when I picked this up. £49.95 for you. Under £100. Hilda in Yorkshire, well done to you. Double figures, we've got that price tag down to. Just phenomenal for 25 carats. Use your extended money back guarantee if you need to. You've got until the 31st of January 2016. 2016. It is a bit cliche to say that time goes really quickly, and as you get older, time goes even quicker. I'm sure the Millennium Eve was like 2 years ago. 16 years ago. Crazy. That, you know, yeah, I do too. Toby just saying, I still think the 90s was like 10 years ago. I've completely skipped the 00s, I think. Yeah, like just, what is that all about? Can you remember what you did for New Year's Eve on the Millennium?
No.
Oh, Nikki. Honestly, I thought I was just about to say everyone can remember what they did that New Year's Eve, because it was like the turn of the century. Is that right? Yeah, you know, it didn't sound right then. Yeah, I can remember what I did that New Year's Eve. I had a house party, bagpipes, champers, everything. It's fabulous.
I've got a terrible memory. It just goes.
Wow. Can you remember what you did, Toby? Oh, for goodness sake, go away.
Not just me, then.
No, Roby. Roby, that's your new name. Toby was 6. So, no, that makes me feel so old. 49, but 6! My goodness me. £49.95. Well done. If you've got those in your basket, do get checking out as soon as you can. Fluorite. Oh, hello. Bruce, what did you do on that New Year's Eve? Big house party. Yeah. House parties are the best New Year's Eve. I refuse to pay 4 times my taxi fare just because it's the 31st / the 1st. It's not right, is it? New Year's Eve taxi prices. I'd rather drive.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, listen to me, I haven't been out for the last like 4 or 5 years anyway. I've been asleep by midnight. I can't be bothered. It's too cold. I don't do hangovers very well. Let's stay in the warm and watch the fireworks on telly. 40 carats of your blue fluorite you've got here. These are beautiful. Fluorite, oh my days, a gemstone that I have fallen head over heels in love with since coming here at Jewellery Maker. Completely natural. You've got the most beautiful glacier blues within this strand. Glacier blues you've got there, glacier greens. You've got incredible fluorescence to this gemstone, and I do think it's a win-win gemstone. They are stunning drops you've got here. 9 to 6 by 12 by 8 millimeters in size, 16 centimetre strand that you've got there. 40 carats in total. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 individual gemstones you've got there. Earrings. This has got earrings written all over them for me. Beautiful, delicate earrings. And do you know what? They'd be great all year round as well. You know, put them with maybe your white topaz or your zircon for Christmas. Put them maybe with your rose quartz for summer. You know, soft tones. Maybe citrine for spring.
Nice peachy tone in there as well.
Yeah, gorgeous. LWRU 23 0800 644 655 if you've never ever got fluorite into your stash before. My goodness me, that woman. She's either not here or she's very here, isn't she? You know, what day was it last week that I did extra hours? And Becky did 20 hours straight. She wasn't here that day. Today, she is definitely here. You. Of course you were. Of course we did. Unbelievable. Yeah, we heard who it was. You don't need to tell us what song you were singing. We heard you. 0800 644 655 LWRU 23. Fabulous. Anyway, Jenny, if you'll excuse us, we're trying to get on with our live show here. She'll be with you in just a couple of minutes' time. Wow! Have a look at these. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Imperial topaz you've got here. This is the queen of the topaz. Absolutely stunning. Do you know what? You've really got some Padparacha hues in there. If you've ever seen Padparacha sapphire, right in the centre there, you've definitely got some Padparacha hues. Those gorgeous oranges. 40 carats. 3 by 2 to 5 by 2 millimeters in size. That's an 18 centimetre strand that you've got there. Queen of the topaz. Let's do this. £39.95 should be your price tag. It's not your price tag this afternoon. We're going down even lower, going out with a bang. OQJN 61, £34.95. Get this home. Use your 30. No, it's not even 30 days, is it? It's extended now. 31st of January. Money back guarantee. You're not going to need it. You're not. Let's go over and have a look at Nikki's challenge, which was the emeralds that I loved. Let's go and have a look. Shaded emerald strand that we had earlier on. Oh, Nikki, look how many pieces you've made.
How many's left?
Never.
Yeah.
Hasn't it gone a long way? Sure, I didn't realise that strand was so long.
It's great, no?
They're gorgeous. I love these, just with the silver spaces. And I love that graduation of colour as well. It's fantastic, isn't it?
She's just picked them up randomly so that there was a bit of difference going on in there.
They are beautiful. 19 carats of your shaded emerald you had there. £14.95. Incredible price tag for you there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of jewellery Nikki has managed to do with the challenge there. That was some challenge. Well done, Nikki.
Thank you.
4 pieces of jewellery. So I believe that you're back Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve.
What show are you on? The Late Show?
Late Show, yeah, very last show before Christmas. So
How
there
fun.
you
You're
go.
going to have to wear your Christmas jumper or you're going to have to dress up in some way. It's
I
an
think
absolute
We'll
must.
find something. We'll find
Christmas
something.
Eve is an absolute must.
I was going to say I'll make a fool of myself. I'm actually quite used to doing that on a normal basis anyway, so.
You'll be fine, you'll be fine. So Nikki's back on Christmas Eve. Jenny, I'm sure you heard her, she's here. And Sarah Elvin will be taking you through the Late Show until 9 o'clock this evening, so do make sure you stay tuned. I will be back tomorrow on the Mid Show, 1 o'clock until 5 o'clock, and I will be joined by guest designer Fleur, so make sure you're coming back then. Whatever you do for the rest of your evening, have a great evening, have a safe evening. I'll see you tomorrow.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's all kicking off here this afternoon. Hello, I'm Jenny and I'm going to be with you from now until 9 o'clock this evening. I am joined, of course, by a host of beautiful people. Number 1, just walked in. Mikey can serve you a steak and zoom his lens on you at the same time. Hello, Mike.
Hello.
You all right, love?
I'm fine, thank you.
Yeah, I've just learned yesterday that Mike's got another job in not in a fast food restaurant, but in a good restaurant that rhymes with Hanky and Spenny's. And we're all going to be going in there and I'm going to let you serve me steak. That's what I'm going to do. We are also joined by Wezza. That's a mistake, yeah. And we got the crew in the gallery as well. We got Danny and Bruce, but it's not just me and a load of blokes. No, it's not. I am with the wonderful Sarah Elvin.
Hello.
Hello, love. How are you?
I'm fine, apart from I've just tipped my coffee all over the floor.
I wondered what that crash bang
that was what that was. But there you go.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. The floor's slightly wet, but other than that, we're all good.
We'll sort you out with another one, I'm sure, because I'm due a tea like 5 minutes ago. Now, we have got something very exciting to tell you today. We decided, well, first of all, Danny decided to do a competition, and he was going to give you something, but I said it was rubbish. So, I came up with the idea, and this is true, to give away a workshop. We didn't think we'd be able to do it, but I gave James, the manager, a Chinese burn, and it seems he's really scared of me. So, if you buy this gorgeous tanzanite strand that is already going at a ridiculous price tag, can I tell them the price tag? Can I tell them what it's under? Going under £10 for tanzanite, you'll be automatically entered into our draw where the lucky winner will get a free workshop day. Anybody who purchases the 650 star buy will automatically go in the draw to win a spot on a workshop on Monday, the 18th of January 2016. Text 60777 or message the studio with your name and customer number, and the winners will be announced at 8:45 p.m. tonight. Winners or winner? Winner of this, but we're also giving away something else. Sarah's jewellery is going to be given away today, which you've got on the desk here. This one as well. This one, no, not this one. So the jewellery that's on the desk today, you could get to win that as well. But Danny, what do I need to do in order to win this jewellery? You need to buy the 8:30 Abalone Hearts Superstar Buy that are coming up at a Superstar Buy price tag. And you will automatically be entered to the draw to win Sarah Elvin's jewellery for tonight. So, 2 prize opportunities. Number 1, to win yourself a spot on a workshop where you will be fed from a delicious buffet. And you will also get to shop in our Jewellery Maker shop with extreme discounts. You need to be able to get yourself to us here in Studley, in this beautiful stately home, on January the 18th if you do win. We can't wait to meet you as well. We'll definitely be giving you a big cuddle and a squeeze and a kiss. Now, get involved with us today. We want to hear about your good news. So if you had any good news this week whatsoever, or this month, we want to hear it. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. We want Christmas cheer. We want to hear about your good news. 60777. Start your word with JM Studio and then give us the message. Your normal network charges will apply. We do not charge you any extra, or you can do it for free on all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Click watch us live and then click send a message to the studio. Sarah Elvin, have you any good news? What good news has happened to you this week?
Good news. I'm going up to Yorkshire for Christmas, which is always good news.
Yay!
I get to see my family, which is really nice. I get to see all the
Yay!
cousins. I don't have any brothers and sisters, so I get to see my cousins, which is nice, and my aunts and uncles. I'm going to spend some really good quality time with my dad, because I don't get to see him as often as I'd like, because he's up there and I'm working, and weekends don't always work, and so it's really nice to go spend some quality time.
Yes, that's your good news for the day. Angela's texted us in. I'm just going to wait for it to... I'll just do this. My good news. Feed Me magazine did a designer feature on me. Yes, Angela. Yes, winning. Any good news from you, Weather?
Only 5 more days until I go down.
Only 5 more days until when?
I get a day off.
You get a day off. Yay! I'm with you, Wezza. I'm doing a 6-day straight slad. We're nearly on the home straight, kid. Is this your first day now?
No, I'm doing 9 days in a row.
9 days in a row, everyone, for Wes. But the good news will be when your pay packet comes, son. That's when it'll be good. Now, let's kick off today's show. And I'm going to start with... I want to do this amethyst because... it's really gorgeous. It's really deep. I know that Sarah Alvin loves amethyst.
I do.
Particularly in this shade, because it's your favourite one, Sarah Alvin. Have a look. Huge, great, deep, gorgeous, glistening, juicy amethyst faceted rounds. These are 12mm, so they are perfect for macrame. They're perfect for big beaded pieces, such as a stretchy bracelet, as a necklace. These are perfect. One in each ear for an earring. A goddess bracelet. These are amazing for goddess bracelets. You know, you've got Fleur coming up tomorrow. How about a bit of chainmail? One of these, either end of a chainmail bracelet or a chainmail necklace would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? What about with some Viking knit? What about wire wrapping these. If you're just getting into wire wrapping, these are perfect to wire wrap with. They also make wonderful cufflinks. I think I could go on with how many things you could do with a 12mm round, you know, because the possibilities are huge. Get yourself on the phone lines, UVP 069. First price is £11.95, but it's not good enough for my darling jewellery makers. Let's have a look. £7.95. What about with the power shell? Woohoo! Oh look, I've got some lush appetite for you. Look at those colours together. They're so gorgeous, those together, aren't they? And you know what? This deep purple is so evening glam, don't you think? What about your New Year's Eve parties? What about that? £7.95. My daughter told me just this morning that not to forget that she's going away and I've got to take her in a horse box somewhere on New Year's Eve. So I never knew. Don't they drive you crazy? We want your good news though. £7.95. UVP 069. I think people get quite stressed during Christmas, don't they? So I want to know what your good news is. You've got to just sit back and think, hang on a minute, that is rubbish, that fact. That fact's rubbish, that fact's rubbish. Let's just extract some good news and let's blow that up in the air instead of the bad stuff. Naya, you've got yours. Catherine, you've got yours. Patricia, Rosalind and Collector and Angus. Now, Danny's good news is that he's 2 days into his advent calendar. Yes. Did you go for, what kind of one did you get? A Rary Rilk? You didn't go for the Star Wars ones? £7.95. I like advent calendar chocolate, you see. Oh no, I've got your accent. Just coming out like that. Oh no. That's not on my good news list, is it? UVP 069. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just whipped that away there. Oh, you had your finger on the button, Bruce, you silly thing. You were ready to pounce, but you forgot to tell me about it. Like a ninja kitten. Now, I'm going to give to you let's go for. I fancy a little bit of emerald, actually, if you don't mind, darlings. Not just a little bit of emerald, actually. Scrap that. I don't want a little bit of emerald. I want a blooming massive amount of emerald. Look at the sheer size of it. Well, you say 78 centimetres, except emerald to emerald, I have 80. You'll be guaranteed a minimum of... Imagine if you did a Kumihimo braid with just emeralds. You'd feel so posh, wouldn't you? Yeah. These are real emeralds. May's birth gemstone. Cleopatra, it's rumoured to be her favourite gemstone, or was her favourite gemstone. She's not around anymore to tell us. Now look at these because they are mirror graduated, which means that if you fold them in half, you've got the exact graduations, which is brilliant if you're doing graduation projects, if you're doing something that's going to taper, perfect for that. But you could just take a very small section and make rings, or make a little section in a bracelet. I say little, but actually that would be quite substantial, wouldn't it? Because if you look at the bracelet I've got on, the spinel and the peridot, these are actually bigger than them. So you could make bracelets out of that and you'd still have the majority of the strand left. You've got absolutely stacks. I want to let you know that these are 100% natural as well. We've only got 10 of these left. The price tag is ridiculously low. You're going to have to be quick if you want this. £17.95 already. Amazing. But we're not stopping there, my darlings. £14.95. You've got 100 carats. You know, if someone says to you, they got engaged and you want to look at their ring and it's half a carat. And that is a big diamond, isn't it? They're precious gemstones, just like emeralds. You've got 100 carats for £14.95. You're going to have to be quick with these, otherwise they're going to go and they're going to sell out. Don't forget, we want your good news. It could be anything. It could be that the cat wasn't sick on the floor today. That is good news. That does pass as good news. £14.95. My cat didn't wake me up on my back like she normally does, clawing me at 6:35 exactly, going... Did you get the bus on time? That's good news. Did it not rain on you today? That's good news. The sun was shining today, wasn't it? The sun was shining. It was beautiful, it was this morning.
It was gorgeous.
Oh, I loved it. I loved it. You were out at 3:30 this morning, Danny. Oh, this afternoon it was dark. Oh, well, that's all right. Worst things happen at sea. £14.95. ZUR U26 is your item code. You've got 100 carats here. A minimum of 78 centimetres. Looks like these are going to sell out. I mean, imagine putting real emeralds in your jewellery if you're selling it on. I've just got a text coming through from Linda Gothers, who says, good news, I had a great birthday on Monday. Yes, Linda. You, Jen, are on TV looking very slim, I might say. Thank you. And loving Sarah's designs recently. Love, Linda.
Oh,
Thanks, Linda. You're lush. Deb and Val, my good news is that I'm coming to the JM party tomorrow. Yes! Were you just... So am I. Yes! And there's going to be Guinness cake. And I went into... Those ladies in our workshop today are very naughty, I'm going to tell you that now. They were being really hilariously naughty. Very tongue-in-cheek naughty. I can't give you more. Well, put it this way. They asked me if I was going to give them any of the Kumihimo ends today, but they called them something else. Julia in Surrey says, didn't drop beads all over the floor. Good news of the day. Winning. You're definitely winning. We want your good news of the day. It could be absolutely anything. We want your interaction all day long, all night long. Otherwise, we're just going to get really, really, really lonely. 60777. Don't forget, there are 2 winning opportunities for you this evening. Number 1, if you purchase the Tanzanite strand, you will go straight, and it's going under £10. Woo, 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 for Tanzanite. It's mad. It is mad, and there's reasons for this madness, political ones that I can't go into. Now, so rubbish, aren't I? Now, if you purchase this strand, you will get automatically entered into a draw to win a workshop space. What's it worth? Nearly £80. £80. 74 something. Best part of £80. Wow. What a prize!
That's brilliant.
All down to my amazing Chinese burn technique that my brother taught me back in the 80s. The winner will be picked at random from the people who buy the strand. Also, if you buy the gorgeous power shell, you will automatically be entered into a draw to win Sarah Albin's jewellery. Tonight is good. Do you like the power of my Chinese burns, jewellery makers? If so, send me more requests. I'm not sure how long it'll be till James builds up a resistance to my Chinese burns, though. Now, emerald's gone. I'm going to give to you. Is this emerald? Is that Zambian emerald? Have you seen the colour? It's lush. Well, I'll tell you what. Clarity in an emerald equals expensive. Do you think? Because I do. Clarity in an emerald equals expensive?
Definitely, to me.
I know. Danny just said, oh my, G-O-D. Look at the colour. Look at this colour. I'm just going to bring it down. Wezza, I need you. Have you seen, I'm not being funny, have you seen this? Look at the clarity. In gold, over silver. Are you insane? These are lush. I'm going to be putting these straight into a bracelet, an emerald bracelet, gorgeous straight away. So pretty. They haven't been treated, just oiled. Just like when you want to moisturise your legs, that's all fine, it's all good, it looks better afterwards. Hand wrapped in sterling silver and 9-carat gold. And I've got ½ a metre of it, with real emeralds, with clarity. Is this madness? At £27.95, down to £14.95. Could this be a profit maker? I sure think it could. I definitely want to make a necklace and earring set out of this. I definitely want to make a bracelet. I think you could make the bracelet, you could make a section in a necklace, and you could make some earrings, and you still have loads left over, Sarah. Do you think?
Definitely. These go so far, and the work that's in there. I mean, for me to sit and make that would take me more than an hour.
Plus a few tantrums later, eh?
Well, that's it, and probably a few where I'd forgotten to link the last link onto the next one, and then you've wasted some material, and that's extra cost to you. So, you know, for me, this is an absolute moneymaker for me because it saves my time, but it looks like I've put so much effort into a piece of jewellery.
That's exactly why we love it, isn't it? Leslie in Denbighshire says, hi Jenny and co. Hello Leslie. My good news, 2 weeks ago I had a knee replacement. I saw my consultant today. Can't believe how well I'm doing. Leslie, yes! Go on, no cartwheels yet. January the 1st, you get an Arab Spring, girl. $14.95. Don't really do that. I'm not a doctor. I ain't no doctor. Don't take any medical advice from me. Now, I'm going to have to do this labradorite, Danny, because it is too luscious not to. Ooh, you've got some really serious reds in here. Look at this. Oh, they're a bit sexy, aren't they?
They're definitely Christmas glamour there.
Oh, they're gorgeous. I'm going to take this blackboard away and I'm going to shine some light into these. Look at that. Look at the facets. Look at the glow that you're getting. You've got the blues and the greens and the golds. Those colours are immense. And they're going really, really low in price tag, which is crazy. This is your favourite gemstone, voted so. For 3 consecutive years, labradorite, of course, is a gemstone. Well, it's not of course. I hate it when people say of course and then say something you absolutely would never have known. Labradorite is a gemstone that's made up of lots and lots of layers, and when the light hits it, it just goes doing, doing, doing. Wow, look at the effect that it has, like it's enchanted, like it should be on the Lord of the Rings, not at a price tag on your screen of just £10.95. Crazy. WKRU14 is your item code. Margaret, who says, JM Studio, my good news is I'm putting the Christmas tree up and all the lights work. Yes, winning, Margaret, because there's nothing worse. Or worse is when you put them on and they work, and then you put them on the tree and you plug them in and they don't work anymore. Oh. Anne says, hi Jenny in studio, just found a cheque for £250 in a drawer I thought I cashed. Yes, I love that.
Do you love it when you put you haven't had a coat on for a while and you put your hand in there and you find something you've lost, whether it be a key or money. Money's a great one if you find money in a pocket.
Well, this is what I do. I go into my daughter's washing basket, because she has always got money, and it's always in her pockets and it's always in her washing basket. Now, she's supposed to do her own washing, but sometimes she doesn't. And when I put her clothes in the washing machine and I open the washing machine afterwards, I always cash in by at least 20 quid. Like, oh. £10.95 is your price tag. Now, I'm going to give you the first kit of the day and you're going to love it. And don't forget, you can win the jewellery from the kit today. Let's get on over and have a good old butcher's at the jewellery and the kit. Now this kit is all about glamour. We have got some sparkle, we have got some shell pearl, we have got some golds. Oh, it's gorgeous. It definitely says New Year's Eve party to me. It also says mother of the bride. I'm going to show you these and you're about to fall in love with them. They are amazing, they're so heavy, and I love that because when you put a silver gemstone on your skin and it feels heavy in your brain, doesn't it go expensive? Doesn't it feel expensive? Oh my gosh, these are so weighty.
They're lovely. Really
these are really heavy.
They are, but they have such impact in your jewellery. You know, if you can't possibly wear heavier pieces of jewellery, you just put a few in and they'll just really make your jewellery pop. So, amazing.
This could be my new favourite strand, I think. Look at those 960 carats in the one strand. Look, it is hematite. Sorry, I was just going, what is it, Danny? Because I should have just asked you out loud. They are hematite, coated hematite. I love them.
They just have that amazing quality feel. As soon as you pick them up, you know you've got something that's got real presence about it.
Oh, I love it. And then you've got the pyrite as well. Now, these go together very well. I mean, this just speaks glam. It just says glamour, doesn't it? Don't you think?
It does. Beautiful.
I love them. I love them. Then I'm going to give you some shell pearl. I love gold pearls. They're so classy. I just think, and you know what, with a shell pearl, you know you've got the perfection in the shape, and you know you can get a decent size. So you've got something there. Really love those. White quartzite, just adding that little froth of white agate. Sorry, little froth of colour. Black agate, and then a very cheeky strand of lavakite, which Danny just called laugh-a-kite in my ear. Now, you're also getting your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic. Can I just say, anyone that's advanced in jewellery making is going to want this because of this strand, I think. But anyone who's just beginning, This is the easiest kit that you could possibly get. You get the beading thread, the monofilament, the elastic. You've got big gemstones to work with, which are easier to handle when you don't know what you're doing. And you know something? You're also getting all the findings, so you don't need anything else. You've got elastic, you could just make a straight stretchy. You don't need to buy anything else in order to create jewellery. Your next step might be to get a toolkit, but you don't need to get one at this stage with this kit if you're just making stretchies. Now you get 95 pieces, 90 sorry, in your silver findings. You've got your fold over ribbon clasps, your toggle clasps, your featherlight head pins, your flower shaped head pins, your ball head pins, your crimp tubes, your crimp covers, spacer beads, and you're getting jump rings. I always lose the word jump ring, don't I? You've got different earring findings in there as well, and a metre of chain. Should be yours for an incredible £50 and 10 pence. Remember, we've got 6 strands here and the findings. £34.95 for you. Now, if you're buying a gift for anybody and you know what, you're looking for something that for a jewellery maker or a crafter, this is it, right here. You've got everything you need to start work with. What are you doing? £29.95. He changed his mind halfway through. He changed his mind. $29.95. DZG C40 is your item code. Graduated luxury is what we're calling this. Let's have a look at all of the gorgeous jewellery that Sarah Elvin has created with this kit, because it is high-end luxury. And that's what it's all about. I love this piece. You've got an illusion style necklace. Illusion so because of the beading thread. A lovely weighty piece, very 1920s, and then using those metallic beads on the décolletage. You need to be, yeah, Dan is just saying, if you feel like you're wearing luxury, it's nice to be able to actually feel it around your neck. You're right. And then we've got a gorgeous bracelet incorporating the chain and the beading thread. Fantastic. Some earrings with the chain. We have got a ladder weave bracelet using the shell pearl, the white agate and the lava kite. Some really glam earrings. Danny, what are you doing? It's not an auction channel. $27.95 now. Have a little look at this one. I love this macrame. Quirky macrame, I'm calling this. And then look at this, a big showstopper feature necklace, an all-out glam piece with the weight, with those bigger links to accommodate the gemstones, and you've got it all there, haven't you? £27.95. Make sure you're checking out baskets if you are shopping with us online. Sarah, which piece are you going to do, doll?
I'm going to do your quirky macrame.
Quirky macrame.
Yeah.
I don't know why, because they were sort of offset, so I thought, oh, that's quirky. I like that. I'm just going to get in the pad eye. You have a little look. So the materials that you will need will be your beading thread.
Beading thread, yeah, a wrap over clasp, a ribbon clasp, and just the gemstones from the kit. So I wanted to show that you could do all the macrame techniques even if you've only got the beading thread in the kit.
Perfect. Now you've got a macrame board.
I have got
It's good to have one if you can get hold of one if you're sort of branching out into macrame, isn't it?
Definitely for this technique, because you need to hold the strands that are your lazy strands as you're working them, and it is an awful lot easier if you've got a macrame board. If you haven't, I've used in the past things like a beading mat on top of a cushion and pinned into the cushion.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So you can do that, you know, quite a firm cushion, maybe like one that you would put on a dining chair, you know, the seat pads.
Oh yeah, good idea, like a foamy one,
yes.
Not a feather.
No, and then you can use a pin and you can anchor these cords around the pins. So you can get away without having it, but better to have a tool that basically makes your life a lot easier.
Okay.
So this one's my old trusty one that's been around for a long, long time, but they last and last and last, and even though you stick lots of pins in and they self-heal.
Okay.
So what we've started with is I've got 8 pieces of my beading thread. And what I've done is I've doubled those over. So I've basically got 2 in each of the 4 slots that I've got here.
Okay.
Okay, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on the left-hand side and then I'm going to alternate to the right-hand side.
So you've ribbon clasped at the
I've
top
got a ribbon
as well.
clasp at the top and I've got 2 pins. These could be macrame pins or dress
Draw pins, whatever
you've got. And if you put them in at an angle, so I've got them going in at about a 35 to 45 degree angle, this just stops this all moving around. If you put them straight in, they might just pop out, so 45 degree angle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my furthest right hand set of cords out of the way. We're not going to use those on this first round. So now I've got my 3 cords as if I was doing a standard macrame. So I've got a lazy cord and 2 working sets of strands. And what I'm going to do is tie my square knot. So for anybody who's new and never done a square knot before, you form a little loop over the lazy strand, and these are called lazies because they don't move. They're very lazy and sit there. And then going to tuck the opposite strand is going to go over the tails that have formed that loop and underneath the crossover point. Now with beading thread it is a little bit springy, so just bear in mind that it will spring a little bit. So if you just keep your finger on the little loops and then pull through and do exactly the same on the opposite side. So now what I've got is I've got a little gap here on this side where I can put a bead. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to anchor the the right hand most thread of the set that we've just knotted onto my macrame board and release the opposite one. And I'm going to forget about this one over here. It just gets forgotten. The most left hand side one's going to get left behind. I know, not for long though. And what I'm going to do is onto the 2 strands on the far right hand side is I'm going to thread both strands through one of these beautiful lava kites, like so. And there's a nice gap there where that knot formed for that bead to sit. So there's one square knot there is enough for one of these beads to sit in beautifully. And I'm going to do the square knot. So I'm going to do the left hand side first, and I always do the left first and pull up, and then the right hand side and pull up. And if it happens that you get one thread that's not quite in tandem, just keep pulling them. They'll sort their lives out and get on program together.
Give them a tug.
Yeah. So now I've got that first bead in there, and again I've got a gap on this side which is going to be the perfect size for my next bead. So in there goes my lava kite. And it's best to add the beads as you go because then you can change your pattern. You can do it any way you want then as you go along. So I've got my lava kite in there, and again the right hand side first and under. Whoops. Now I did the faithful trick of not getting the tails of my cord over the ones I just crossed over, and pull that together. Now it's a bit more tricky when you've got a bead. You might find it springs a little bit. Pull it as tight as you can. If it springs, don't panic at this point. Just tie your second half of your knot, come back in, pull that tight, and then pull the other knot on after it straight away, and that will lock that in place. So now I've got my 2 beads in there. So what we're going to do is we're going to move on to putting the bigger beads in, because when you put the bigger beads in, you need more square knots to make a bigger gap on the opposite side to accommodate the beads. So if I just show you on this one, if I open this one up.
Okay, but just pop it on the overhead for us.
Yes,
that'd be great.
There we go. So I started off and I've got my smaller lava kites, then I came on to my beautiful black beads, then my lava kites again, so I reduced back down and then came on to my really large beads with a halo around them. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the section to get the black beads into there, and to do that, so if I pop that over there, keep it on that side,
lovely.
What we need to do to accommodate one of those is instead of just doing 1 square knot on the left hand side, we're just going to do 3. So I've got 1 in there, and I find it's easier if you count them. I always count mine, so that's 1.5. And the second part coming in is now 2.
1.5?
1.5, because it's a half knot. You do the left hand side first and then the right hand side, so that's 2.
Okay.
This is 2.5 coming through now. Oops. And the beading thread is a little more tricky than the cord, so if you've not done macrame before, practice your square knots on cord, and then you'll be absolutely perfect for doing it with your beading thread. So that's my 3 in there. like that.
Now, before you move on to the
Yes.
next part, I've got a very sneaky little deal. For anyone who's got open baskets already, you're definitely going to want this, because it's going... He's just working it out. Really low.
He's going to keep
really
us in suspense now, isn't he?
Really low. Elasticity, in the words of Billy Elliot. So we're not giving you your elastic for £4.95. Now this is 0.8 elastic, so it's thicker, isn't it? £2.95 for you. Is that a good price, Sarah?
It's a brilliant price, definitely. This is brilliant for, you know, for those periods over Christmas when you've got everybody around and you can get everyone making something. You know, sometimes it always just goes a bit of a quiet time on Boxing Day or...
No, not in my family, Sarah, no. Quiet?
Oh.
No.
But you can do, you know, when everyone's just sort of having that bit of a lull maybe. And, you know, just get people involved, you know, making their own bracelets. You know, the kids can make theirs, you know, the guys can make theirs from Labradorite or Tiger's Eye. And it's such a simple way of being able to make jewellery. And having the thicker gauge is perfect.
Now this thicker gauge is much better for the really large beads, those heavy beads. This is what you want because it won't sag. You just give it a good old doing doing. Now, make sure you are checking out baskets, otherwise you will miss out on this deal. £2.95. DOBN38. I've got the DVD for you as well. How many of those elastics have we got left? Now, I'm going to give to you an introduction to seed beads. Only just launched. Now, Sarah, this is your DVD, I believe.
It is, yes.
Tell me all about it.
Okay, so this covers quite a few basic techniques in seed beading. So it does a basic right-angled weave for you. We do the peyote tubes, which is the second picture down that you can see on the cover there. And we do a spiral braid, which is the one on the bottom. And we also do snowflake design and a flower waterfall neckline piece. And we go through all the techniques about starting your projects, how to add things like stop beads, how to finish off your cords. So lots and lots of techniques in there, and the materials that you'll need to use for your seed beads as well. And it's a really great introduction. If you've never done any work with it before, with smaller beads before, this is brilliant. And we use, majority of the projects, we're either using 4mm gemstone beads, or we're using the metallic seed beads we've had in the tubes, which are the 3mm ones.
Okay, you've got 5 different sections. You've got your introduction, your right angle weave, your even count peyote tubes, spiral twist braids, snowflake weaves, and your flower weave. I absolutely love seed beads. I love intricate beadwork. So if you're thinking about doing the beadwork tapestries, things like that, this is a great way of dipping your toes in the water first. If you've never ever worked with seed beads, but you love the beautiful pieces that they create, then this is the DVD for you. It's only £4.95. It's an hour-long tutorial DVD. Now, sorry, Sarah, we're going to leave that on your screen and we're going to carry on with the demonstration.
Okay, so all I've done is I've anchored the leftmost set of cords back onto the middle of my board to make that the lazy strand again. Added one of my larger beads. Now we can see that where I was put the 3 square knots on this side has created a nice big gap for that bead to nestle into.
Okay.
So that's what you need to do. So if you're doing this with different beads, for instance, if you say you wanted to put a 6mm bead in there, you might find you only need 2, whereas when you're putting an 8mm bead in, you'll need 3 square knots. So you can just gauge by the size of the bead and the gap it leaves as to how big you need it to leave.
Right.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to anchor that bead in, and again I'm just doing exactly the same as I did before. My square knots. So once you've mastered one knot, this bracelet, it will cover all the way down for you. Now you can see that that's sprung open there. So what you need to do is just pull it tight, and if you can't keep your finger there, what you can do is you can just put a pin in there and pull that tight, and then that will give you an extra little bit of resistance to work against. So my tails are sprung out of my knot, so we'll go under there like that. There we go. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to show you how to create the halos on these pieces, and then you'll have all the techniques you need to do the entire bracelet. So I'm going to create the halos as soon as I get a big enough gap here. I'm just going to tie this for you. That's 2, So to get the larger beads in, what you need to do is do 4 square knots, is the most. So nearly there.
It looks really pretty with the beading thread, doesn't it?
It does, it gives that metallic edge to it, which I think gives a little bit of industrial chic to the pieces, rather than having a subtle soft technique, whereas if you're using things like your wax cords, it ends up being a lot softer. And you know, you could make this bracelet for a bridal occasion by using all white beads and pearls, or your shell pearls. So you've got lots of ways to be able to do that. Okay, so this is the last knot coming in. So I've got a nice big gap which will accommodate the larger bead, and what I'm going to do is again anchor that cord onto the bottom of my origami board. So this is the right hand most set that we were using. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to separate the 2 cords out that are on my left hand side. So I'm going to tuck those ones away because we don't need the right ones. And I'm going to work out which one's the nearest to the centre of my design and add, oh, I love these beads, one of these beautiful coated pyrite.
I love them, they're my favourite,
aren't they? And then on the outermost one, what I'm going to do is add onto there a halo of the lava kite, which is 7 of the lava kite. So that's 4. Whoops. They're beautiful, these. They just add so much texture and light to your designs. There we go. Okay, so now I've got an inner bead and a halo of other beads. That's why I did it with 2 sets of threads, because I wanted to create this halo effect of the larger beads. And all you're going to do again is to lock those in place. Now this one's a little bit more tricky because you've got a larger bead here. So what I do is, instead of pulling this tight, my first square knot, I'm going to create the second half of my square knot underneath. Okay, so I've got this almost figure of 8 appearance. And what I'm going to do is to pull the first set of knots tight and try and keep my finger in there while I pull the second set of knots tight. And there you can see that I've got that beautiful little halo of beads all the way around the larger bead. Now you can alternate as you go down here, so you don't have to keep the same pattern that I did on the bracelet here, where we started off with 4 and then went to the large beads, then back to the smaller ones, and then 2 halos in the centre. You could alternate these and have them in any order you want. So just as long as you remember that when you're coming past a bead, you need to make enough square knots on the opposite side to accommodate the bead on the other, so on the left to accommodate the bead on the right, and the same.
So always plan ahead.
Yep, so this, always do your square knots and then leave the space for the bead on the opposite side, and you'll be able to judge. So you'll be able to see, but it's really easy. That it's 1 for the lava kite, 3 for the black agates. Are they black agates?
Yes, they are.
And then it's 4.
Think then, were they? Yes, they were.
And then it was 4 for the coated pyrites with the halos of the lava kite around them. So that's all you need to remember, and you can alternate them all the way down the bracelet. So it's really, really good design, really comfy to wear. And I just think having the beading thread in there gives it that extra little bit of sort of a little bit of an industrial feel, but actually very chic for wearing on an evening, because it's going to catch the light. If you were in low level lighting, all that thread is going to catch the light as well.
Yeah, it's going to look gorgeous, isn't it? All that bling.
Yes.
$27.95 for the kit. So if you want it, then make sure you're checking out your basket. Sarah, thank you so
You're
much.
very welcome.
We're going to go back over when we... now we haven't... Mike, you're like... Mike went to make me a cup of tea, but Bruce was already making me one. And then when Mike went out, Bruce came in. That happened.
You are joking me.
I'm not joking.
Fine.
Danny said, shotgun, come back. Can I have a medium rare peppercorn sauce?
I hate this now.
We're going to go back over. Come on, Mike. I love you. Let's go over. But Sarah and I think you're really handsome. Come on. Let's go. Like, Tanzanite under 10 o'clock. No, under £10. And you are going to be entered straight into our draw to win a space on our workshop in January worth £80. But you can't enter, Claire, because you're associated with the company. No, you can't. You might be allowed in for the buffet. That's it. Sorry. Sorry.
That if you want to get involved, then make sure you're on it at 10 to 7. Now, don't forget, we want your text messages. What's your good news? Mike, what's your good news? Yeah, it could be anything good that happened to you today, just to outweigh all of the...
I've only had bad news, I'm afraid.
No, there's got to be one good thing. You must have had good news. I said you were handsome, that's good.
Claire.
You got to work with Claire?
Great, yeah.
Just Claire? Just Claire. Just Claire. You were listening to this, Danny, trying to wind us up. That is good news. It is always good news to work with Claire Perry. Now, I'm going to give to you. What should we do, Danny? Let's do something really special. I've got something gorgeous for you. These belong in rings for sure, for absolute sure. Now you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them, and they're mirror graduated. But look at them, they're lush. These are so pretty. Look at that. These are breathtaking. Look. I need to prong set them.
Oh, they're amazing. You know, I can see these with a silver clay setting round them. Just dripping, maybe silver dripping over the top as if it's molten.
Oh, Sarah.
I know, they're just amazing. I love those.
Semi-bezel set them. Yeah. Prong set them. Put them in earrings. Absolutely. These are luscious. There's a lot of love going around the room today. Everyone's like, oh, these are luscious. And I'm like, it's all I can hear in my ear. Now, they're gorgeous. I love them. With a little white pearl just dangling from the ear. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that concave faceting. Do you know you can only concave facet a gemstone that's absolute, the clarity is absolutely spot on. Because those concave facets will pick up every single little inclusion. Look at the tops. Look at the coulee and look at the table. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I think one of these in a pendant. 2 of the smaller ones in each ear. Prong set them. I'd have it with a little white pearl or a black spinel. I'm just thinking, just at the top here. You know those really elegant earrings where it's a post and butterfly back and then it drops? They look so expensive, don't they? They'd be just beautiful. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be £27.95. You know what these are going to go with? Your tanzanite. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, winter frosticle, Claire, isn't it? SOR U21, £18.95, a record low for this strand. You've got to get involved. If you love high-end, elegant jewellery, this is for you. If you bought the emerald from earlier, emerald on those would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Make sure you're quick. Mary, you've got yours. Hello to you. Patricia, Danny, Jewellery Maker and Angus. Susan, you've got yours. Corolla, you've got yours. What are you going to create? Is it going to be a ring? Because you do want to look at these. I mean, that ring would be lush. Let's try it on. Let's try our ring on. I mean, imagine this is prong set. Perfection. Oh my gosh, lush. My sister was in good health and a good mood today. That's my good news. Oh, Daisy, that's so lovely. Lots of love to you and your sister. So what good news have you got? We want to know. 60777. It could be the teeniest bit, like the cat was not sick on the floor. Your kids did not walk mud through the house, as they usually do. Michelle in Suffolk says, my good news is I have a few hours to watch Jewellery Maker before I go back out to work. Yeah, but no. Yeah, but no, depends if you love your job, doesn't it? 2 hours to do nothing is like, that would be the best Christmas present for me ever. I don't think I could be able to cope. 2 hours to do nothing. I don't know what would I do? You often wonder about me driving home. Well, I listen to the Archers, and then when that's over, I ring everybody I know and just talk to them the whole time. On my Bluetooth, obviously. Susan says, can you imagine dangling those on your Christmas tree? Wow. Well, it would be like the Queen's Christmas tree. Can you imagine? Leslie says, I had this strand and I made my daughter's wedding jewellery. I love that, Leslie. I am so excited about my daughter's wedding, and she's only 14. I literally cannot wait for her to get married. I'm going to live my dreams through that girl. And I frequently do. Linda, you've got yours. Victoria, you've got yours. Patricia and Susan, you've got yours. Can I show you something? I'm talking of weddings and thinking about churches, as you might have done. Are these your favourite, Claire? Do you know what I said to Danny? I've got holy water in the car. Shall I get it out? But I'm not going to. Do you know why I've got holy water in the car? Because people have taken, you know, people, to splashing me with it because they think I might be cursed. I think these are crosses. What do you think? Michelle says, my good news is I actually know who my secret Santa is, and my latest strand of diamonds arrived today. Yes! So you got diamonds. I love that. Tink says, my good news was I bought the main present that my daughter wants for Christmas. It's a nice feeling knowing I've got it for her. Yes! Yes, it is a nice feeling. I can't wait to get Max's. He got one of those boards, balancing boards, that you go, which he paid for himself because he started up his own business, car washing. And he only knocked on the door of people who had very expensive cars. I like what he's done there. So there he was, washing an Aston Martin. Didn't take him long. And the lad, but then his balancing board did some shaky thing and it's gone. So I have to buy him another one of those for Christmas. Now, that was a really uninteresting story, which I apologise for. Now, you liked it. We were talking about earlier the difference between having a son and a daughter. Well, my difference is like Mia's like my mate. She's like my best friend. But also I'll be like, Mia, for God, what have you done? Oh, Mia. Boy walks in, hello, my little prince. That's how it works in our household. Mia, help me. Boy walks in, what can I do for you, my darling? Are you like that at home? Well, he's a boy, isn't he? He don't know what life's about. He's only 10, he's a boy. Needs our help in life. Have a look. Do you feel like that about your boys? Do you think, oh, God, love them? They're male, I must help them at all times.
I try to get them a bit of independence, so I get them to do certain things. So Daniel likes cooking. So we'll get him to help as much as possible.
The boy's allowed to put a steak slice in for himself, that's it?
Oh no, Daniel will make a whole meal.
How old is he?
11. No, he's 13 now. Daniel's
okay, 13, all right.
Yeah, but he started when he was 11.
Wow.
And then Vincent will help and he'll do things in the kitchen. So he'll do the dishwasher and, you know, do the recycling and things like that. So I do have to badger them a bit for it. But I think, you know, it's good life skills when they're older.
Good Lord. But I feel like I'm there to serve my boy. Oh, no. I'm his mother. He's my prince.
I know. I do all sorts of silly things
for them. Have I got it wrong?
I do all sorts
I haven't.
Like taxi service.
I want to show you what I've got here. Beautiful aquamarine. Now, I need to show you this because the aquamarine here has the most excellent clarity. And that, again, you know, we were saying about emeralds with clarity equals expensive. Aquamarine with clarity equals expensive, don't you think? Equals high-end, don't you think? If you walked into a jeweller's, you'd expect to see clarity like this. Look at that blue. The gemstone of lovers. That's what aquamarine is said to be. It's a gemstone said to reignite the flames of love and bind a marriage. It's a gemstone said to help set you on your journey for life. And so it's good for travels as well. Now, what a combination. Just beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? That tanzanite is under £10 and it's coming up at £6.50 and you will automatically be entered into a prize draw if you get it. But if you would like March's birth gemstone to put perhaps with a little delicate white pearl to place into earrings, to put as rosary links. I love these. This is one of the nicest strands of aquamarine actually. I'm just going to put that out there. I love aquamarine. I've got the This Is For Lovers song by Pete Doherty in my head now. £37.95 is not your price tag. Am I singing today, am I? I'm always singing on the toilet. £27.95 for aquamarine. Now have a look at this. 3x1 to 6x4, and they're on an 18cm strand. I think most people know about aquamarine, don't they?
We do.
Love it.
It's beautiful, and you know, it's one of those ones that, you know, if you've done any research, if you are getting married, you'll know that, you know, it's one that used to be sort of the engagement ring gemstone.
It was the original gemstone set into engagement rings, which is why you'll find it in a lot of vintage pieces of jewellery, right up until the 1920s, actually.
And a friend of mine, a work colleague, actually sought out an aquamarine ring, and she said it was incredibly hard to find an engagement ring that she could get, you know, with aquamarine, that in a style that she wanted to be an engagement ring. She said I could find bands and, you know, small channel set aquamarines, things like that. She said, but I couldn't find one that was a real statement ring that could be my engagement ring. And she really had to search hard. So it's really nice that you can get strands like this and, you know, maybe make matching jewellery if you've got an aquamarine engagement ring, or to sew into a wedding dress is the something blue. It's a little secret.
Oh, I love that, yeah. Your something blue. Ah, let it go. Oh, is it gone? Oh, is it gone? I was in an aquamarine state of mind then. It's time for our first star buy. What is I see these as crosses, doves. I can see a face in this one. I think these are fantastic. Are they totally natural? Isn't it amazing that these have grown in an oyster this way?
Amazing, yeah.
I feel like I should. I think there's something quite holy about these. Totally natural. There is. There's something holy about them, for obvious reasons. Look at, I love them. I love these. It looks like a bird, that one. Don't you think? But one I saw a face in, I thought it was right there.
They're like peeled bananas.
Peeled bananas?
Yeah, half peeled bananas. So,
Like that one? It's a cross. Don't, you've taken the saint out of it now. I love it. What would you do with them? Would you wire wrap them? Would you have, they're quite ornamental, Sarah.
I think I'd either be wire wrapping them, very simply, and actually I'd be really tempted to maybe do it with a bit of a brighter colour. You know, if you wanted to keep it, you know, down the sort of faith sort of avenue, I would do it very, very subtly with some sterling silver or some silver plated wire.
Rosary beads.
Yeah, but if you were doing it for a fashion, I would be tempted to do it with a really bright wire, or even set them with seed beads, because you'd be able to create a little cradle around those with a peyote or a right angle weave, and create a little cradle for them with some seed beads. I think they'd look beautiful.
I think these would be amazing if you just put them in a pouch with a little verse.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody's favourite verse from the Bible or something like that. I'm not pushing religion on anyone, because I'm definitely not doing that. But we know that this is a symbol of certain faiths, but also it is a symbol of fashion too. But naturally like that, you know, don't you think that's crazy? I mean, I'm thinking, wow. Does that just occur, or do they put something in with the irritant to make them into crosses, I wonder? Because if that just occurs naturally, I think, whoa. You know? I'm going to put some next to the holy water that's in my car. I know a lot of Irish people, and they do tend to douse me in holy water. White freshwater pearl crosses, these are 30mm by 50mm. You get 5. I think these are fabulous. And I think, you know what, if you celebrate Christmas for the traditional meaning of it, like if my granny was still here with us, she would love it if I gave her one of these in a little pouch.
Definitely.
She would love it. Look at these. And we're going to literally give you a record low price tag. These are freshwater, they're totally natural. DLP090 is your item code. £4.95, so it is, for natural white pearls. DLP090 is your item code. You're going to have to be very, very quick. These are less than £1 each, and they have formed in an oyster like this. I think it's incredible. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or the ws.jewellerymaker.com if you're doing it online. If I gave one of these to my ma, she'd give it to Father Michael, who she's obsessed with. Now, I can't see that text message, darling. Let's have a look at these. Sheena says, my good news is I have a husband who can look after himself, me and the dog. Quite handy after a wee operation. No one will starve. How did you find that husband though, Sheena? I'd like to know literally everything. Sometimes I look at women and they are really crazy with their husbands have to do everything for them, and I think, how do they get away with that?
My husband's really self-sufficient, and so he'll cook for the kids tonight, no problem at all, and you know.
Yeah, that's fine, but are you demanding on him? Like, I'm not demanding, but I haven't got a husband. Then there's these women who their husbands never get to sit down for 2 seconds.
Oh no.
And I think, how do they get away with it?
No, he's definitely allowed to relax.
It starts with their mummies. What, you saying that I should be more forceful on my boy again, aren't you? Yeah. No, but what the thing about my boy is, he lives in a house full of women, so he really understands girls, and he's really nice and kind to them. So there you go. He's not necessarily going to be hoovering the house anytime soon, though. Now, another text. Oh, I haven't got it, Danny. Let me just refresh it. Let me have a look at these, and I'll do that thing with my face that no one likes. Blah, blah, blah. Jill in Bedfordshire says, hi Jenny, Sarah and crew. My good news is that I finished the jewellery gift for my friend for her 40th at the weekend earlier than I thought I would. Woohoo! Free time to drink wine in Bedfordshire. £4.95. DLB090. Make sure you are getting involved with our text subject today. We're asking you what your good news is. It could be a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of good news. Just something that went to plan that normally wouldn't have gone to plan. What is going to plan for you today is the fact that this tanzanite is going under £10, which is crazy. But not only that, if you purchase this tanzanite, you'll be automatically entered into a prize draw to win a free workshop day in January. And that's everyone's good news right there, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Now I'm going to give you one more before... Oh, no, I'm not. We're going to go to a break, after which we're going to come back with some ridiculous deals. Don't go anywhere. See you after this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. You are indeed watching Jewellery Maker. Now, please don't forget that we are giving away a workshop space today. Now, if you would like to be in with the chance to win a workshop space, anybody, this is how you do it. Anybody who purchases the 650 star buy will automatically go into the draw to win a spot on a workshop on Monday, the 18th of January 2016. Text 60777 or message the studio with your name and customer number once you've made the purchase of the tanzanite. Now, you have to have purchased the tanzanite to be able to enter the draw. We're also giving away Sarah Alvin's jewellery from this evening from both kits. If you purchase the Pow Shell strand of hearts, the abalone Pow Shell. Danny went abalone, abalone. It's Pow Shell, it's the same thing. The abalone Pow Shell. If you purchase this, you will automatically be entered into the draw to win Sarah's gorgeous jewellery from today as well. We've got loads of treats for you today, plus bants. Make sure you text us in with what good things happened to you today. Bruce, what good thing happened to you today? This, says Bruce. But what in life? In your life, Bruce? Anything wedding? Working with us. Thanks, Bruce. Now, I'm going to give to you the white shell pearl in 20. Have a look at these. It's so nice to get pearlescence and the facets, isn't it? I love these. Definitely a stretchy bracelet. If you bought the elastic from earlier, definitely a stretchy bracelet. Now let's give you a basket opener price tag, shall we? Remember that if you've got a basket open, you've paid that £2.95 for your open basket. You can fill it up with as much as you want. So let's say you've already got a basket open and you see a crazy price tag, you may as well pop it in because you're not paying any extra P&P. And you know what? You've got an extended money back guarantee on everything that you purchase that goes all the way up to the 31st of January next year. Here's a basket opener for you. £3.95 for 14mm rounds, white shell pearl. These are faceted. They're going to make the most gorgeous jewellery, aren't they? Goddess bracelets every day of the week. Definitely stretchy bracelets. Definitely straight in there with a beautiful necklace. This is a record low, obviously. MQP 012. Here you are on my phone lines. There's absolutely loads of you. Make sure you're checking out baskets for this one. Even if from there I put this on as a necklace, look how much of a big impact. There's no way I'm going to walk into that high street store beginning with P and rhyming with Smimark and get myself a real shell pearl necklace for that price tag. There just isn't. And you know what? You may as well pick up the phone and grab this if you're looking to make a profit. Danny just said in my ear, do you remember that producer who got sacked for his prices? That'll be me. I don't remember that producer, Danny. £3.95. Jewellery Maker in Sussex. Paula, Patricia, Hillia, Christine, Elizabeth, Sarah, Jewellery Maker in Angus, Tanya, Jill, Amtel, you've got yours. Christine, you've got yours. It's so lovely to have your company here today. Tanya, Sarah and Elizabeth and Jill in Sussex. I've got another text message saying, from Karen, hi all, my good news is that I have finished work till next Tuesday. Oh, I'm so jealous. Yes, well done. Michelle says, those on a Christmas tree as baubles. Yes, Michelle. And then doubled up as wine glass charms. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, Sarah, it's so easy to make some gorgeous jewellery out of strands like this.
Oh, definitely. I mean, you know, one with a few accent beads for an ear, you know, for a nice set of really gorgeous, glamorous earrings. I love the way you've got it just rolled up like that. I just think I would have that on two separate memory wire bangles. I've just put some bars between them, just made out of 1mm wire.
Definitely.
Just to hold it all in place. Just so simple, but just really wow factor.
It is wow factor. Oh, do you know what? I think actually you could put some little charms on these, and I've got the perfect strand for little charms. They're taking the mickey out of me because I say to my son, there he is, my little prince. There he is, my little prince. Be a salmon today, darling. That's what I say every time he gets out of the car. What are you going to do with the world? And he always says, set it on fire? No. In a good way, obviously. Look at these labradorite hearts. They're amazing. Hearts always are appealing, don't you think? Because, of course, they say I love you. But they're great for giving to your mum, your sister, your daughter, anyone that you love, your husband in cufflinks, your boyfriend.
Definitely. They're just, I think hearts are a great way of just saying, you know, I'm thinking about you and, you know, I care about you and you're part of my life and all those sorts of things. And just friends, you know.
All the
it's just
things
really
people
nice.
want to hear.
Yeah, just really nice way, you know, just even if you give friends, you know, just a heart charm to go on a bracelet they might already have, you know, just really nice little presents. And at this time of year, it's all about those little gifts, you know. We always get hooked up in the big ones, but actually there's lots of things we can give to people around us that might have just made a difference this year. If you make little charms or earrings out of those, that would just be really nice. Just to sort of have those on standby for all those people that have just made a little difference in your life.
Look at these, they're so pretty. So just earrings, a charm, and the iridescence is amazing. And because they are faceted, I mean, look at that. They're so pretty. These Labradoris are absolutely gorgeous. $11.95, but we're taking the price tag down for you today. To £9.95. Incredible price tag. These are going to go very well with your abalone cow shell as well. If you want to keep on that theme of hearts, put them together. And you know what? It's not just about jewellery. You could be making anything. You could be making tiaras, fascinators, key rings, anything like that. I'm going to count these for you just so that you can see exactly how many pairs of earrings and potentially profit you could then make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 36. Look at this one. 36. 18 pairs of earrings. No. Yes? Did I maths? Did I do a maths? Was it correct? I did a maths. I'm so proud of myself. GXG P73. How much for a pair? 55 pence per pair of earrings. Obviously, then you'd add the findings on top. Sally, you've got yours. Kathleen, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker and 5. Susie, Patricia's got 2. Jewellery Maker and Angus and County Antrim, you've got yours. It's luscious to have your names pop up on my screen. Don't forget to text in anything good happened to you today or anything that wasn't bad that happened to you today. Maybe you didn't get any bills through the door this morning. Hey, I didn't get any bills through the door this morning.
Do you know, the other day I got a free cup of coffee. I was so chuffed.
How? Where? Who?
Well, the motorway services, because they couldn't read my card, so they just trusted me that the drink was on there and just gave me the coffee. It was
Fair
so nice
play
of
to
them.
them.
It was
That
very
was
early
nice.
in the morning, so it was good of them to do that.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to give to you a very high-end strand. Oh, these are lovely. Is this pink tanzanite? We're not allowed to call it graded because we're Jewellery Maker. This is delicious. Mined only in one place in the world, at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro. Tanzanite. This tanzanite strand is super high end. Did you buy yesterday's black spinel drops? Because they'd go so well. Look at the mirror graduation in these. Look at the pleochroism. A pleochroic gemstone is a gemstone that gives you more than one colour. You can see the hues of pinks in here really clearly. Now, ordinarily, if these were gemstones set into jewellery, I'd be saying, oh my gosh, this is a graded tanzanite. But I said this to Hannah Oxbury and she said, we don't grade tanzanite at Jewellery Maker. We don't do that. There are a lot of companies that don't grade tanzanite. Tiffany & Co doesn't grade tanzanite. Did you know that? I walked into Tiffany & Co in Sydney airport and I asked them if they had any graded tanzanite. She said, we don't actually grade our tanzanite. It's always good quality. We don't grade it. Which I was really shocked at. Do you find that quite shocking?
I would, yeah, because you'd think, you know, for such a high-end store, they'd want to tell you what
I was in Singapore, sorry, not Sydney.
What sort of end of the spectrum that gemstone was at with the grading scale. So,
exactly, I thought it was weird.
I know it is a subjective scale based on colour and the person grading it, but they have to go by the particular colour sort of spectrum. But even so, I would have expected a high-end shop
Tiffany
to grade. Yeah, exactly.
Well, in the one in Singapore airport, she told me they didn't do it. Now, these are very, very luxurious. These are the final 7. They are perhaps our best quality tanzanite in the building. And they're just £69.95 for a gemstone that is only from one mine in the world, was launched by Tiffany & Co, one of the rarest gemstones. Once it runs out of that mine, that's it. That's it. I mean, how far into that mine can we go? YZR U83. 100 carats of tanzanite. 5x3 to 11x4. Don't forget our star buy of tanzanite is going under £10 today, which is crazy. And it's coming up for you in 50 minutes. 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Let's have a little look at it. Oh, that colour is so good, isn't it? It's going under £10. Said Danny in my ear, just like that. We're giving away a workshop. A workshop space for... you're going to win, or you could win. You get the chance to win a workshop space by purchasing the tanzanite. You'll be automatically entered into the draw, and we will be calling out your name this evening. Even if you don't win, you get the tanzanite. Yes, Bruce, I like that. It is a win-win situation, isn't it, Bruce? Now, I did pull the peridot out. You saw me, didn't you, you cheeky little thing? Now, look at these. You have got eyes everywhere. That's your problem, Danny boy. Look at these. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. I love this. You can't go to that price. He's going to go to a crazy price tag, everyone. Can I just see the specifications for this strand on my screen, please? Because I want to look. I want to see. Oh my gosh, look at these facets. Do you know, we hardly ever have strands. We never have strands of citrine like this. Do you know why I love it? Because it's the gemstone of happiness. I think yellow is a really positive colour. And look at that. It's like chamomile. It's mild, it's soothing, it's warm from the sunshine on your back. There is something very happy about the colour yellow. Primroses and daffodils and the sunshine. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Now, I want you to look at this together. That's my favourite piece. Look at those two together there. That's heaven for me. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we are going, this is one of the birth gemstones in November. These are mirror graduated. They're said to calm and soothe and are a symbol of peace. And they're said to remove certain fears of the dark. I love them. Do you know what? These give me goosebumps. They're going wild, going like really mad on these because they're expensive. I'm doing it because they're not expensive at all. They're totally natural as well. They're not expensive. They're absolutely beautiful. I'm telling you this because it's the truth. Look at that clarity. They're not tiny. They're really substantial. I would make a trilogy ring out of them. I love citrine, I do. £9.95 is not your price tag today. It's ridiculous. £5.95 is utter lunacy. Look at this together with the tanzanite. Absolutely beautiful. £5.95. LVV X45 is your item code. You've got to be quick. These should not be. They should not be this price tag. They shouldn't. Look. Look at those together. Isn't that perfect? The sun, the beautiful meadow, and the blue sky. That's what that signifies, isn't it? Get them in, mix them all together. Susie in Cheshire says, let's have a look. That citrine is such a pretty elegant time, would look nice with smoky. Yes, it would. So you can bring it down a bit with smoky quartz, make it a bit more wintry, can't you? Oh, I love it. And I'm not going, like I said to you, I'm being 100% honest. You know, I would love it just as much if it was 40 or 50 pounds. I love this. It's only £5.95. I think you're getting the best deal possible. Oh, Jen, says Sheena, that looked like daffodils and Easter with the peridot. Gorgeous, as Hannah would say. I agree with it. I love Easter colours. Oh, what about a lovely sort of lavender colour with these? Oh, I love the springtime so much. Florence, you've got yours. Barbara in California, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker and Angus has 2. Jewellery Maker in Cardiff, you've got yours. Paula, you've got 3. Corolla, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in 5. Margaret, Patricia, Beverly, Caroline. Absolutely luscious. I love them. Are you a lover of citrine,
I am.
Sarah, my love?
I am. It's one of those gemstones that I love working with it because it just makes me feel really calm, relaxed, very gentle and peaceful, but also just mildly sort of content with life. It's just really a nice gem to work with. It's just has that a real nice persona. Certain gemstones I work with give you a certain feel, and whether you believe it or not, having done this job for so long, certain ones when they're in your beading tray make you feel a certain way, and it's just I'm quite happy to go with the flow of that.
It's like colour therapy though, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And it's just, you know, it's a really beautiful gemstone. When I use it with all the floral tones, you can't help but feel like spring's round the corner. It gives you that nice uplifting feel. So it's beautiful.
I love it. I love, love, love it. You're going to love it too. $5.95. I can't believe you got it for that price. Now, everyone loves that, don't they? Let's give you some diopside. Diopside? This is perfect. Sorry. Got some diopside for you. Getting ready for next week. Talking like that. Do I have to put it in straight? Of course I don't. I'm like well English, darling. Like, oh, look at me. I've just arrived from England. Have a look at this. I love this. Look at that colour. Rich, striking green. Do you know this is going to go with the tanzanite, don't you? What about that? That's a lovely combination, isn't it? Oh, Danny, this is Russian diopside, love. And it's, well, of course it's natural. Russian diopside never needs any enhancement. It comes out of the ground looking this striking. 195 went and sold out on the launch. Very popular strand. Russian diopside is a gemstone we pay a little bit extra for because we know we're getting something that's 100% natural. Imagine walking yourself into that mine. Imagine your surroundings white. I mean, there's snow everywhere, and that's in the summertime. You can only mine, I know we tell you this all the time, but you can only mine for this for 3 months in the year, which is their summertime, which is still completely snowy. Imagine walking into the mine. It's freezing cold mines. You've got loads of coats on. We've got a picture of the mine. This is the summertime. Don't be coming at me with no bikini when you're there in the summertime. You still need a big winter coat. You still need fur boots and earmuffs. Now imagine that. Now walk into that, go into the mine and see that striking green. Totally natural. That is exactly how it comes out of the mine, that colour. Nothing has been done apart from drill holing it and obviously cutting it into the chip. Like no heating, nothing. Says he, how can that amazing colour be natural? It's amazing when you think about it. A diamond doesn't give you that, although put together. Wow. Do you know, I agree with you, because I always think, I love diamonds, don't ever get me wrong, but the half of the diamond is the hype, isn't it? When you take it down to a natural gemstone strand, when you think about what occurs in nature, it's a strand like this that really brings it close to you, isn't it? VJS, F79, they're only $13.95 when normally Russian diopside is in what, the 40s? What's happened to Russian diopside? Why are we giving you such crazy prices for this then all of a sudden? Do you know if you bought the crosses to rosary link these with the crosses in a pearl, lush? Did you just do that? £9.95, he did it. He just did it. With gold, every time. Rose gold looks good. Well, it looks great with silver too, but for me, it's got to be traditional gold. I think this is an amazing price tag. Please make sure you are going to check out baskets for this one because you will miss out if you don't. £9.95, small queues on the phone lines, but it is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline, so don't you worry about it too much. You want an update on who's asked that? £9.95, Sheena. Need an update on the dating, please, Jen. How's it going? You love to tell us about everyone else. Your turn. Okay, I can't remember. Where are we on the dating thing? We were there on the... No, I know his name is Simon. Who's going, his name is Simon. I know that. Well, actually, it's going all right. It's up and down. It's up and down. Some days I think, oh my God, he's the best thing ever. And the next day I think, this is a terrible idea. It's all right, he's on an aeroplane now. You know, he doesn't watch. Actually, in fact, I'm going to tell you a story. He turned me on the telly once. And he said, I watched you on telly today. Never cringed so much in my life. I was like, what? Thanks. He is so honest that sometimes you don't want to hear it. He just said I made him cringe. What was the last? I can't remember what the last update was, Sheena. What had he done? Oh yeah, he told me. I remember he'd had a drink and then said I should be grateful that he wasn't going away with the rugby lads because he didn't want to go behind my back. So that I should have been grateful for. Which in the morning he said, no, I didn't mean it like that. And you texted in about that. At the moment he's gone to Dubai to watch the rugby, and I'm going to meet him out there on my way to Australia. So updates will happen when I get back. Jenny, who is pregnant? Is it Hannah? What have you put that on for? I ain't saying nothing. It's always me that blabbers. It's not me. It is not me. Or is it? It is not me. No. 995. I'm not telling you who is. Sarah, is it you?
Afraid not.
It could be you.
Well, you know,
Is it Claire? Actually, there's a collect. Which box? I wish you hadn't put that text message on because I'm going to blurt it out. Oh, keep watching because I might just slip up. Is it Ali Defoy? I ain't saying nothing. Walk away, baby. No, we ban. Oh, we could do a whole show based on this, but we're not going to. Now, I'm going to give you, do you know what? I've got to say, I'm going to tell you we've got amethyst seed beads, and I've got to tell you, we never have amethyst. We never have amethyst seedy beads.
No, never.
You need these in your life. I love seed beading. I love it. Bead looming with these, doing your peyote with these, doing your intricate bead work with these, doing your brick stitch with these, surrounding a cabochon with these, doing your beaded kumihimo and your prumihimo and your micro macrame with these. These are lush. I love them. They're going to go very well. Look at this, look at this. Oh, I love them. I love seedy beads. If you're not involved in seedy beads and you've got time, then please try it, because I tell you, for me, it's the most delicate jewellery ever. Now, if you look, I'm actually wearing a seed bead creation. And I've been wearing it for a few days. It was created by Nadia, and I love it. I haven't taken it off. Do you know, I've showered in it, I've bathed in it, the lot. I've just thought about that. I haven't taken this off, and I've been in the shower and everything with it. In the bath, in the hot tub. Look at this. My neighbour does live right next door. Look at this. Look, so you could create something as delicate. Oh, Sarah, we never get amethyst seedy beads.
That's it, and they're so beautiful to work with your other amethyst gemstones. Sometimes you just need something to pop in a space, to have that accent capability, to layer up with them, and these are perfect for that.
These are officially, Sarah, my new favourite amethyst strand in the whole entire world. And do you know something? These have got clarity. This doesn't happen.
I know, and they've got a beautiful, lovely tone to them. Very gentle, but beautiful all the same. Just gorgeous.
It really brings out the pinks and the tans, and oh my gosh, look at it with the tans, like it's lush. Do you know, if you were going to go into a beadery, and I tell you there's one in Hitchin, in a bead shop, I like to call it a beadery to sound fancy. If you were to go into a bead shop, you wouldn't find very easily, I mean, it would be one fancy bead shop if you had amethyst seed beads, because normally it's glass. And I'm not knocking glass seed beads, I am not. I'll tell you why I'm not, because you get every colour in a glass seed bead. But do you get amethyst? I do not think so. £11.95 if you did get amethyst. I think it would be, what, £25 a strand of seed beads? Easily, wouldn't it? £11.95. XIV X56 is your item code. You've got to have these. They are luscious, luscious, luscious. What do you think? What are you going to put yours with? I love these. Wiggle weave with them?
Definitely.
Beady bead with them?
Definitely. I just, you know, every technique you could do with seed beads, you can start to incorporate these into there. And you might just, you know, find that you've got a favourite design, whether it be a snowflake design, a star design, whether it be a peyote design, that you just want to incorporate that extra bit of finesse and sparkle. And you may use these against your metal seed beads, you may use them against seed pearls. I think they would look amazing if you put some at any of the 3x2 pearls. Oh, they would just look amazing with those.
They're lush. I love them. XIV X56, 8 carats. These are micro faceted. I just love them. Keep texting us in, because who knows, I might give you more gossip. I've probably got more stories for you that I haven't told you. No more gossip. I've got loads of gossip. Not baby gossip. I won't do any of that. I'm staying away from that. Or am I? You ask and I shall tell. Let's have 5 minutes of truth, and you have to ask me a question. I've got to tell the truth. Let's do that. Let's do the star by. You could get yourself into so much trouble in this job. Have a look what I've got for you now. I love the natural formation of this apatite. And apatite is definitely one that I've got on my list, because it's that lagoon blue. And every time I say this, Danny goes, oh, not the lagoon story. But every time I look at it, it reminds me of the lagoon. Just because you haven't got your own personal lagoon story, have a look. Anyone who's been in a lagoon at any point can now... Sarah, you're a princess. You'll have been to a lagoon or two.
Yes, definitely been to some beautiful places in the world, and that colour just sums it up. Definitely sums up a lagoon blue. It's just gorgeous. And also some of the Caribbean sea blues as well.
I love it. They're taking the mickey out of us too, because they're saying, oh, sorry, we're so working class. We haven't even got a lagoon story. Oh, I've got to work with these people. No, but it's not about that. I went to a lagoon when I was like 19. It was the nicest place I've ever been in my life, and I never forgot it. And it was this blue, Sarah, isn't it?
No, it is. It's just beautiful. And, you know, that just sums up some of the beautiful places in the world. If you've ever been in some of the Caribbean seas,
oh, Sarah,
or some of the Maldives Islands,
oh,
you'll see all those colours.
Sarah, it's true, tropical and oh, beachy. Thailand, it reminds me of this colour. That's where my lagoon was, in case you're wondering, Danny. Have you ever been to Thailand, Danny? You were there last month, so you should know. Did you go to my lagoon? Did you? Didn't. Just so beautiful. It's breathtaking, this colour, and it takes me to places that I want to go again. Who's the best producer? You text that in, Danny, for 5 minutes of truth. I know you text that. It was too see-through. You didn't put a name or anything. You could have at least put from Gertrude in Surrey. QXG B12 is your item code. 3x4 to 11x5. £4.95. Is this a natural strand, Danny, my dear? Some apatites come from fossilised dinosaur bones, which I think is an amazing fact. The blue is intense. These are going to go very well indeed with your abalone power shell that are coming up later on. I'm just still waiting for them. Totally natural, totally natural. How gorgeous are these together? They really complement each other, don't they? And what about chips and nuggets? Think about Mark Smith. Think about him anyway, even if it's not with chips and nuggets. But if you've got chips and nuggets, think about him some more. Use these with memory wire. Put some charms on these. Absolutely beautiful in Mark Smith style bracelets, aren't they? Jewellery Maker in Essex, you've got yours. Kathy in Cheshire, 2 for you. Monica, 2 for you. Happy Hanukkah, Monica. Jacqueline, you've got yours in Merseyside, and Jacqueline in Staffordshire. Kathy, you've got yours. Christine, Brian and Mary. 5 minutes of truth. Apparently I've shot myself in the foot. Go on, go on, go on. Says he. Who's your favourite child? Got you there, Jenny. No, I can answer that straight away. I always tell Maxie is my favourite, but it's not true. No, Mia's my best friend. Max is my heart. Mia is like, I could never live without her. I love her more than anything in the world. Oh, I love both of them more than anything in the world. I don't know. It depends what day. I mean, whoever hasn't trodden mud through the carpet, that's my favourite child that day. Usually is Max, who hasn't done that. £4.95. Who's the best friend? Stop it, Danny! 5 minutes of truth. Oh, you're the best producer, Danny. Oh, you mean at producing or nicest person? At producing, oh. But you've only just come back on the scene, Danny. My loyalties are tied. You, Danny, obviously. Who's the best presenter? Thank you. £4.95. He was like that with that. Now, 5 minutes of truth will be up soon. So, what's the best deal I've ever seen? £10,650, of course. But I haven't seen that yet, kid. I haven't seen it, have I? That's like, what's the best future deal you're ever going to see? Well, it's this. Of course. Who's your favourite child, Sarah? 5 minutes of truth.
No, I don't have a favourite.
Danny went Vincent in my ear. Oh, dear. You can't have a favourite child. It's impossible.
That's it. I mean, you do sort of, you know, as you say, it's whichever one's sort of behaving the best at the time. Sometimes you think that's the favourite one at that particular moment. But you can't have favourites.
You can't. No. I'd die for both of them, Sarah in Cheshire, you little worm. No, not really. It's just because she's got a sense of humour. She's fine. Now, look at these. These are so gorgeous. Champagne pearls, yes, please. Oh my word. I love golden South Sea pearls so much. I can't afford them. What I love about golden South Sea pearl, you know the story, Danny. It's another one of those stories. There I was in Chicago. I was going down to the... I wasn't 19 years old, struggling to pay for my baby. I was making my way in the world, Danny, it's true. I'm not telling you my stories anymore, because you just make a mockery of them. No, it's true. I fell in love with them in Chicago. No, that's not in a, oh, I went to Chicago because I'm so, like, celeb. It's because somebody, I didn't ride my lagoon to Chicago. I used to go all over the world for a company that used to pay for everything. Same company that are paying for me to go to Australia. But, no, just listen to the story, Daddy, now. But I was just me. I had no actual money of my own. So when they weren't providing me with lunch, I had no money. And I mean, I had nothing. Nothing to eat, nothing. And so one day, no, it's true. It's like, get a violin. Well, you're saying, oh, we went to Chicago. But I didn't have anything. Anyway, there's a big, massive, a huge name in jewellery. They were doing a South Sea Pearl launch. I could see those balloons. I thought there might be a possibility of some cake. I was starving hungry. I had a child to feed at home. I was on my own. So in I went. I got in through the doors off the back of my English accent, and I was just looking, and it was a South Sea Pearl launch. Who could not be in love with a $4,000 one tiny little South Sea Pearl? Who could not be in love with a $20,000 South Sea Pearl necklace with diamonds, and watching all these women with their little dogs and their handbags and their hair and their perfume and their makeup? You know, what wasn't to love about that? What wasn't to sit and be envious about? You know, I was looking at these women thinking, oh my gosh. Now, gold pearls are my ultimate favourite because of that. And that's really materialistic of me. It is. It is. I love them because they're expensive, but they're beautiful. And they're elegant. And they're sophisticated. Now, a lot of expensive things aren't those things. You can get something that's really expensive and it can be over the top and it can be too blingy and it can be this, that or the other. These are quietly elegant and graceful. They don't need any of that pizzazz because they're beautiful on their own. And that is why I love golden pearls. Look at how round these are. They're just gorgeous. Think Audrey Hepburn. Think Princess Diana in her pearls, the Queen in her pearls. You know, I love them. I think they're so graceful, so sophisticated, so expensive looking, and you don't need to fancify them at all. You just string those pearls and leave them to it. They'll do it all on their own. That's why I like pearls. Sometimes to have a gemstone that you can just hang on a chain, just one of them, and for it to hold its own, that's really special, isn't it? These are delicious. And at $14.95, I tell you, that is a wonderful price tag. I went to Cambridge. I'll tell you about Cambridge, going in there, £2,000 for a normal pearl necklace. There was nothing fancy about it. £2,000. I know. £2,000. They weren't South Sea pearls. These aren't South Sea pearls, but my gosh, they're not £2,000 either. They're an unbelievable £9.95. Do you know what? If I bought this strand and made myself 2 bracelets, it would be worth about 100 times that price tag, I think, to me. For a piece of jewellery that can come out time and time again. For a piece of jewellery you can wear on your wedding day, you can pass down to your daughter, who may or may not be your favourite on that particular day. £9.95. TBM G17 is your item code. Where did you get that text message from? Oh, we've got a text message coming through. Make sure you're quick with these, mind. From Gertrude in Surrey. Is it you? No, it's not. Sheena in Membershire. What's your fantasy Jewellery Maker team? Keep it clean. I mean to have working with it. Gertrude is from Sheena, but from Gertrude. Oh, no. That's hard. Let's see. Obviously, everybody is in the room now. I actually genuinely mean that. Everybody is. Dion as well would have to be in here. So would Kim. So would Phil. Do you know what? Can I be really honest? There is nobody I dislike in this building. And that is a hard thing to say for anybody who you still... I said what, sorry? There's nobody in this whole building that I think I'd go, oh, not them. Literally love everybody. And it's weird that, isn't it? Liz in Kent says, evening Jenny and Sarah and team. Did my eyes deceive me? I didn't see a cheeky subliminal tanzanite message in the screen, did I? What, this? This? You mean this? Oh, this? And you can win a workshop today if you buy the tanzanite. I'm just going to go very... My voice has gone funny. If you buy the tanzanite, you're automatically entered into a draw to win a free space on a workshop in January. Let's have a look at the details for that, shall we? Have you got the details for that? So, anybody who purchases a 6:50 p.m. star buy will automatically go into the draw to win a spot and a workshop on Monday the 18th of January 2016. Now, that's coming up soon for you. It's a bit cheeky. I literally didn't think James was going to let us do it, but he's slightly frightened of me. He's well scared of me. Don't even know why. What have you been saying about me? Now, I'm going to go with the opal in 5. I read your mind, darling. Look at this, lush. Now, yesterday, I'm not going to lie to you, we had the most amazing strand of opal I have ever seen in my life, ever. I'm bringing you another strand of opal, and I'll tell you for why. Because you want to stretch those amazing opals out, and you want to use nuggets. You want to use nuggets that are of superior quality. That is what I'm giving you right now. Have a look at these. They're lush, aren't they? Oh, look at the opalescence. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Can you see those colours? That pinfire from October's Birth gemstone. You are getting an amazing effect. This is what you want from opal. Now, you might have paid, I think they were £80 yesterday. They're all sold out. Now, I want to tell you that these are going at a ridiculously low price tag. Maybe you feel left out because you couldn't stretch to the ones that we had yesterday. beautiful with that tanzanite. Stunning. First price tag, £14.95. We are going to go to a record low price tag. EBY Y90 is £7.95 for genuine Ethiopian opal. This is such a treat. It is such a treat. Now you know, get really close. Come on, Weza, get really close to me. Look, you can see the pinfire in this opal. It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. £7.95. EBY Y90 is your item code 55. Listen, there are absolutely stacks if you're on the phone lines. Don't forget to text us in. Your 5 minutes of truths are about to come to the Ask Us Anything. Julian Dorset says, good evening all. Jenny, have you ever thought about writing your autobiography? It'd be a good read. Well, I'll tell you something actually, Julie. I don't think anyone would believe it. That's why I never did, because you just literally wouldn't believe any of the stuff that happened to me from a tiny age right up to now, because weird stuff has happened to me. I actually sat in my mum's car the other day and cried, and I never cry. I'm not a crier. Everyone who knows me knows I'm not a crier. And I went, it's just, Mum, everything happens to me. And she went, what, and you're crying now? I thought you'd have cried years ago. I was like, I've had enough. She's like, don't be ridiculous. This is nothing compared to the rest of it. You think we should do what? Clearing the music. It starts a young girl in Chicago with no money, says Bruce. It doesn't start there. I wish it started there. It doesn't start there. Helen says, hello, I've just opened my Jewellery Maker order and that was delivered today, and it includes these nuggets and they are so gorgeous. The colours are unbelievable. Thanks, Helen. Loads of you coming through for these. Don't forget, we've got a couple of minutes left of the truth. Paul, not that I don't always tell you the truth, just sometimes that you're not really allowed to. I do always tell the truth, even when I shouldn't, don't I? The shop in Chicago was on the way to the water tower. I can't remember what it's called. Is it the Miracle Mile? I don't know. I know the water tower's at the bottom, the shop was here. And there was a Disney store there. Does that help? So other stores are available. Who's asked that? What's the silliest thing I have in emotion? Cersei in Cheshire. Silliest thing I have an emotional attachment to? Cotton wool. Yeah, it's true. It's not called cotton wool. Now I'm going to tell you this story, and it's a strange one. Now, when I was little, I sucked my fingers. I still do it sometimes. And sometimes I wake up, I'm like, the roof of my mouth is stabby. And it's because my fingers are in there. But what I used to do is, and my gran, I used to look after me when I was little all the time, just me and my granny. And I'm not a cuddly person, and neither is she. So if I wanted a cuddle, she'd give me a piece of cotton wool and say, here's some cuddles. And I would do this. Now, if someone gave me some cotton wool now, it would make me really happy. And the only thing, one thing that I'd always love is a bed pillow made out of cotton wool, like the sheet, and this, that would be the best night's sleep I've ever had.
Oh.
Is that weird?
No, because Vincent's got, still has, anything silky, like, labels in clothes. And he used to suck his fingers as well and rub the labels. Yeah. So you used to quite often find
I used to put it all over my
labels.
face, like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he still likes anything
I'd be like
soft.
that weird child in a buggy with cotton wool stuck to my face doing that with it. Now, you have to check this out. We'll go back up to $14.95 after the show, $7.95 today. Check out your basket. Now, I'm going to give you... We've not got... Is it colour change garnet? Oh, can we have a go on it? Have you got a candle? A candle. In iridescent light. Have you got a little bougeoir for this, Bruce? In iridescent light. This will change colour. And it will be the most amazing burgundy. It's so good. A candle is the best. Imagine if you were being taken out to dinner by candlelight. Did I say candle? A lighter? That might work, darling. I haven't got a lighter. Oh, Wesley has. But you have to turn the lights down. Let's have a go on this, shall we? We don't recommend you using naked flames unless you're qualified to do so. I'm not sure if I could. I'm not sure how we're going to show this. Oh, Bruce can't turn the lights down. But basically what happens is, it's off or on, that's it. Those are our options. Have you ever seen what happens with colour change garnet?
Yeah, it's amazing. It just goes just completely different. It almost, you know, like Ruby by moonlight almost, by candlelight.
Oh, I like that,
you know,
Ruby by candlelight.
It's almost, you know, you get that real depth of tone from it.
Yeah.
And it's just amazing. I mean, just to have 2 for the price of 1 on a gemstone as well, you know, during the day it's beautiful.
These are like champagne diamonds, don't they?
Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous? Isn't this a lovely... Danny, is it ever so expensive? Is it in the 60s? It's very affordable, says Danny. Totally and utterly natural. And I mean, when you put it next to your skin now, it's got that amazing sage tone to it. Oh, this is really special. Oh, you know what? You've got to put it with a tansy.
That's it.
Imagine that.
I know, because when it changes, you know, it's going to just be amazing against the tanzanite. Is amazing during the day, but just when it changes at night, it's just going to be a completely different character.
Oh, look at those together. Oh, that's so champagne. Oui?
Well, very wee.
Very oui.
Très oui.
Très oui.
I've forgotten how to speak French since I've not been there for a while.
Oh, très bien. Oh. I love.
That's beautiful.
Those
Very
two
chic.
belong together like Beyonce and Jay-Z. Absolutely gorgeous. I love them. Look at them.
No, they're just gorgeous.
They go together like champagne and lobster, don't they? Oh, I love these. I'd like to go out to dinner now. Should we go?
Definitely.
These make me want to go out to dinner somewhere very frightfully posh.
I know, you need these for those special occasions where you're going to be walking in, possibly into the foyer where it might be a bit lighter and people are going to see them like that, and then going into it where it's beautifully sort of mood lit, and then going to see these go change colour. It's going to be amazing.
Absolutely breathtaking. Look at them sparkle. £24.95. What's the time? What time are we? What time was the Tanzanite? Sorry for seeing it. What time did it say on that? Be a bit early now, wouldn't it? Time for another text message then, isn't it? £24.95. Sally in Virginia. Oh, imagine being in Virginia right now. I would believe your autobiography, Jenny. No one would believe mine. Oh, Sally, let's have it then, love. I want to know one thing. Come on, let's have it. Go on, tell us. Yeah, let's have 5 minutes truth from the viewers. I want to know something that you've done that you've never told anyone before. Let it all out. Let it all out. You can do it anonymously. Keep it as clean as you can. Not 100%. Oh, try and keep... Oh, what's the best date the man has taken you on, Jen? I think the first one. I think the one where he put the steak in my handbag and he... no, it wasn't the worst. It was the best date ever because it was the most random, insane date. Oh, do you know what this happened at the weekend? Sheena's asking about the Simon bearded guy. I feel like I shouldn't talk about him all the time because I don't think he likes it. But I'm just going to tell you everything. So on the first date that I went out with him, first of all, I turned up and he was quite drunk already. And then, but I did text him, say, get drunk, that way I'll appear more attractive to you. So fine, he did. Then we sat down and he had ordered another steak, then told them to put it in my handbag for his dog. Then we went somewhere else and he rugby tackled me, shouted Barlow in the face of a man who looked a little bit like Gary Barlow. And I just didn't know what to do. And this is me not knowing what to do. But the other day, something else funny happened. I walked into a rugby club that he was with all his rugby friends, and he took me in there and they were all on their knees singing to me, and it was really uncomfortable. Guess what time it is? Tanzanite time! Wait Wait a minute, I've got to explain everything to you. If you've just tuned in, something is about to occur. Stop everything. The kettle can wait. Now, everybody who buys this star buy will be entered automatically into a free prize draw. The prize is a workshop in January. One of our workshops where you get to come in here at the studio, you get a buffet, you get to shop in our shop with incredible discount, and I mean incredible. You get to benefit from our staff discount, which is huge, by the way. You get to spend the day here at Jewellery Maker Towers. You get to have a look around the studio, but more importantly, you get a whole day of learning new techniques. Now, you can gift this to somebody if you've already been on that certain workshop, but the only way of you actually getting it, and it's nearly £80 worth of workshop with food, is by grabbing this strand. We will announce the winner this evening. And remember, you've got an extended money-back guarantee. I know that's sneaky, but I thought I'd just let you know. Tanzanite, under £10. That's enough to make you pick up the phones and pop this in a basket on the web, isn't it? Tanzanite, under £10. Plus, you get to be added into our free prize draw. You've got to be in it to win it. That's what they say, isn't it? You know that this strand is going under £10. You know it's more than worth it. You know you're going to get your name entered into a draw for December's birth gemstone, for Tanzanite, one of the rarest gemstones, said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond by some gemologists. Only from one mine in the world that sits at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro. And look at this colour. Isn't this that true blue? Isn't this your something blue for your wedding day? Are you doing bridal jewellery? You know it makes sense. Are you ready? Are you steady? Let's go. JYS F69 is your item code. You've got 90 carats. We have got a big stock of these, so we're going to go super low. You need to be on the phones now. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Look how many people are on the phones. The more you buy, the more chances you will have to be put into our prize draw. JYS F69, you know it's going under £10. These are 2x1 to 6x1 on an 86 centimetre strand. These are for your memory wire bracelets. These are for putting with the golden pearls. These are for putting with the apatite, the peridot, with other strands of tanzanite that you may have. With the gorgeous colour change garnet, you know it looks lovely with that. £8.95 for a gorgeous double strand of tanzanite. I bet you Mark Smith's got these. I bet you Gemma Crow's got these. I know all that. And you know what, Sarah, if you were at home, you'd be buying these too, wouldn't you?
Definitely. That just is an amazing price. So many on there as well. You've got so much you can do with them. And you can do all of your, you know, sort of what I call gem greedy designs, but with a gemstone that is so rare and so beautiful.
And so unmistakable, Sarah.
Definitely unmistakable, and such an amazing, amazing price. I would be stocking up and getting several of these because I would just keep those in my stock then, ready to go when I want to use them, and maybe just keep a few for the future when possibly this gemstone is no longer around.
Don't forget that everybody who purchases this strand, who checks out their baskets, who confirms on the phone lines, will be automatically entered into a prize draw. The prize is for you to come and get involved in one of our workshops. It's in January. What's the date of it again, Danny? January the 18th. You have to be able to get yourself here, but that's it. Everything will be provided. You get to take your jewellery home with you. You will get fed. £8.95. You need to stay tuned because we will be announcing the winner at 8:45 this evening. So you will find out at 8:45 this evening who has won. £8.95. Get your baskets checked out. Claire, Fatima, you've got yours. Mary, Hillary, you're all in with a chance. Monica, Elizabeth, Paula in Ireland. Jacqueline in Suffolk's got 2. Elizabeth, Carola, Debbie, another Jacqueline in Merseyside. Elaine, Lynn, Jenny, Diane, Suzanne, Judith in Myshire. Jewellery Maker in Essex. Julie, Carol in Worcestershire, Agnes, Jackie in Monmouthshire, June's got 2, Irina's got 2, I have got Pauline in Hertfordshire with 2, Margaret with 2, Sheena, check out your basket, love. Susan, you've got yours, Joyce, you've got yours, I have got Sarah, Fiona, Angela, Jewellery Maker in Cornwall, Deborah, Cindy, Marie, Pauline, Jewellery Maker in Carmarthenshire, Suzanne and Nigel, Paula, Karen, Margaret. Margaret in West Midlands has 2. Carol, Julie, Brian in Rhondda, Sheena. Check out your basket. Christy, check out your basket. Louise, Alison, Janet, check out your baskets. Now we've got from Aisha. Jenny, given how honest he is with you, he has no choice but to accept how honest you are with all of us. Yeah, that's true. He does keep saying to me, will you stop discussing me on telly? So I'm like, oh, somebody texted in today and they said, they stopped discussing me on telly. I'm like, no. And I went, go out with someone who doesn't work on telly then. Another customer's texted us in and said, when I found out my ex-husband was cheating, I cleaned the toilet with his toothbrush and then put it back in. I would have put that toothbrush somewhere else. Now, well done, well done. It would have been unhygienic, but it also quite... JYS, yeah, good on you, good on you. Tanya says, Jenny, must tell you, saw a woman in a local jeweller's today who paid £289 to have a pearl bracelet restrung. I felt like screaming. What's TBC again? To be... To be continued? Oh yeah, she means to be honest, maybe, TBH. Kim in Oxfordshire says, got mine. Go on, Kimmy, in Oxfordshire. Oh, Jenny, sending you great big hugs from Sarah in Stowmarket. Thank you, I love a hug. Mwah. Look at this POW shell. Have a look. Now, if you would like to win Sarah Elvin's jewellery from today, all of the jewellery that Sarah has created today, you'll be entered into a prize draw to win Sarah's jewellery with this POW shell. We're such givers today from the kit. The whole collection of jewellery? They said no, but I'm saying yes. The whole collection, don't be tight. It's Christmas. £8.95. No one likes a stingy man, Danny. We could have 2 winners and split it, but we could do 2 winners. One gets the jewellery from the first kit and one gets the jewellery from the second kit. How about that now? Yeah? That's... I'm such a giver of other people's things. Is that all right with you?
That's very much all right with me. Really pleased that we're going to find a new home, which is beautiful, and hope the person who wins them enjoys wearing them.
They will, I know it. Now listen, you have still got opportunities. Is the Tanzanite sold out? You've still got opportunities. I will let you know when it's time to stop buying to be able to enter the... You've got about an hour and a half, but be quick, don't leave it to chance. Now. Oh, is it that time already? It's time for a break. We'll be back after this.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Throughout December, we're running Christmas-themed workshops where you will be inspired to make decorations, Christmas presents, gift tags, personalised accessories and much more. We have an array of workshops to choose from, all of which will be filled with festive cheer and lots of fun. Every person who books on a workshop in December will automatically be entered into our Christmas raffle prize.
Join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
I want you to see Danny. He's dressed like a burglar today. Just walk past the... Come on, with your swag bag. Just pretend. Oh, there he is. There you are. You were there. Come back. Now, look. Look at him. Right, you know we wanted you to have a new profile picture for your producer page? That is going to be it. Yeah, because I look like a big whale on the one. No.
Don't do it yet, I'm not there.
I won't do this paracord bundle at an incredible price yet because you're not there at your desk. That was Danny, my producer, everybody. Now, I'm going to bring you and try not to sing paracord at you. Paracord. Paracord, if you watch Bear Grylls, could save your life. But if you're not planning on going up mountains or falling off aeroplanes, don't worry about that. Make jewellery. Why is that funny? Well, because the thing a paracord bracelet was designed for, I think, is for survival skills. So if you're going out, you had the bracelet and you could unravel it and then you could hang someone off a cliff with it and stuff. Don't do that unless you're trained by the army or someone like Bear Grylls. Sarah, actually tell the actual story of that. What's the thing?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, paracord...
that's not it.
No, paracord bracelets, and well, they're called survival bracelets, and you get various other things, sort of water bottle carriers and all sorts of different things made out of paracord that you can then disassemble if you need the cord for an emergency situation in the wild. Okay. So that's where the survival bracelet type thing comes from. And when you unravel your bracelet, you'll have, I think it's about 12 foot of cord for an average bracelet. So that's plenty to, you know, if you need to create a shelter with a tarpaulin or something and you need that rope to tie it up with, that will give you that. Yes. But it came from that side of things into the jewellery and into fashionable jewellery and specifically men's jewellery. By having these with the normally with the plastic clips that you can take them on and off with. But
and we have those on the website if you'd like them.
But you can create typical shambhala fastenings for them as well, or
the
a
pretzel knot and things like that.
Yeah, so you know you can use them in so many different ways, and I've used them. We've got some larger scale beads that have got a really good size drill hole through them, and I've made beautiful neckline pieces with the silver beads on the bottom of them. So you can do all sorts with them. You don't have to just make bracelets. You can make neckline pieces, make pendants.
Kumihimo, macrame.
Yep, definitely. I mean, if you want to do your bigger style pieces, so they take less time, especially these are great for if you're doing stalls, for instance, or you're making for charities and things like that, because they're very quick to make, really substantial pieces, and they're brilliant. I love all the colours as well. They're really easy techniques once you get the hang of them. So you can just do simple square knots if you're new to macrame, and if you're more experienced with paracord, there are hundreds and hundreds of different designs out there for paracord bracelets.
Now, I want you to know, if you want any other tips on how to create paracord pieces, I know Mark Smith's got loads of downloads on our website, and he's also got a paracord DVD, which is fantastic. We're going to give you a super offer today for your paracord. Mark actually taught my son how to make paracord bracelets, and he can do it, you know, my prince. £5.95. Incredible. I want someone to make me a pony rope and a matching dog lead out of this, or dog collars. So if anyone's out there and you're thinking, I've got nothing to do, I'd like 3 dog collars to fit 2 Westies and 1 Staffordshire Bull Terrier crossed with a Jack Russell. That would be great. I've got nothing to do. Then I would like those, please. £5.95. Just in case you're sat there and you're thinking, I've got nothing to do. Then I can give you so many things. Somebody knitted me some socks once, and they're my favourite socks ever. And they are orange and red, and they're like in zigzags, and they're knitted. It was a Jewellery Maker best sock. I wear them every night to bed. £5.95. VUG C96 is your item code. Loads of you in for that. Keep your text messages coming today, because we're having a right old laugh with you. If you've just tuned in, don't forget, you've still got an opportunity. Well, if you've just tuned in, don't forget. Well, how would you be able to not forget something you didn't know? Didn't make any sense. Now, if you've just tuned in, I've got to tell you something. We got this strand of tanzanite. Go on the website, have a look at it, because if you purchase this strand of tanzanite, which was £8.95, would you even believe it? £8.95, then you will be automatically entered into a draw to win the prize of coming here to Jewellery Maker to attend a workshop in January 2016. Whew. Then, if you purchase our Abalone PowerShell hearts, 8:30, 2 winners. 1 winner will win the first kit jewellery, all the jewellery from the first kit that Sarah's created, and the second winner will win the second kit jewellery that Sarah's created today as well. JYSF69 is the code for the tanzanite. We'll be giving you the PowerShell at 8:30. Now, let's have a look at Sarah's gorgeous jewellery that you could have a chance to win here today. Let's go on over. Are you coming? Coming, Wezza? Wezza's coming. Now, I'm going to show you the jewellery first, because it's gorgeous. Have a look at this. Is this emerald I spy? I think it is. So you're going to get to own a suite of emerald jewellery. How gorgeous is that? Now, you can see there's elements of wire. Is that memory wire? No. Normal wire. Then a beautiful emerald pendant. This is so pretty. Look at this. With little gemstone seedy beads. So you've got little gems. That's lush, isn't it? I love that. Then you've got another gorgeous necklace. So you've got the chance to win this today. And then you've got a slave bracelet. Ooh, that's gorgeous. How do I show it? You've got the actual term for this. Is it not a slave bracelet? Is it not slave bracelet then? What is it?
Call them ring bracelets or hand adornments.
Hand adornments. Oh, adorn. I like adorning things. Now, look at the earrings. We have got the tiniest little gold hematite rounds. Let's have a look at the kit. I know you're going to love it. I'm going to show you. Actually, I'm just going to get my pad eye first. Do you have a look at a gorgeous piece of jewellery? I forgot something. Sorry. Bruce shouted at me. Oh, wow. At me. I'm not on the list anymore. I'm on the list of favourites now. I'm off the list. Come on, I'm off the team. Come on. Okay, I'm back on, thanks. Look at these. They're so pretty. We never have little seedy beads like this, do we? I love them.
Oh no, they're tiny, but they've got such brilliant sized drill holes through them.
Oh, Sarah, I bet you were happy when you got this kit, weren't you?
Oh, I was, yes, definitely.
Look at the bling that they create because of the little facets. You've got so much sparkle. Then have a look at this. Oh, green emerald. Come on, a mirror graduated strand of green emerald. Then you've got, it's coated black agate. Wow, I love this. Then you've got the beading thread, the monofilament and the elastic and the coinciding colours with the beading thread. But that's not all. Look at the chain that you get with the finders. You get the finders kit, you get the paperclip chain. I haven't seen that for ages.
I know, I love that chain.
Oh, it's very exciting. I love this kit. On the phone lines for it, my dear hearts. DMG C90. Christmas Sparkle with Sarah Elvin.
Oh.
Should you be, for the Christmas period, Sarah Elfin?
I probably should.
Yes, I think you should. Should be at $34.95, which is a very good price tag. You've got emerald in here. £23.95 for you today, though. Now it's all about those seed beads and that emerald, isn't it? And well, no, it's about all of it. But for me, it's all about the seedy beads. Incredible, totally gorgeous. The emeralds are totally natural as well. Brazilian emeralds. Make sure you're on the phones, 0800 644 655, all the W's.jewellerymaker.com. DMG C90. Let's go on over to Sarah and learn how to create. Which piece are you doing today, darling?
Do the circlet necklace.
This one, yeah.
Yes,
There we
we're
are
going to
then.
do that.
Do you need it for reference over here?
No, not really. I think I remember how to do that one.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I think so.
Okay.
I wanted to use the wire just to create that more open feel of a neckline piece. So I'm just using some wire from my stash. I'm using a 1mm and a 0.4. So if you've got those in any colours, if you've got it in the chartreuse, it would look amazing as well.
Ooh.
You know, so
I like the gold though.
Yes,
I like the
I
gold.
love
The
the
gold
gold.
looks good with the green, and it's Christmas after
Or
all.
if you've got the rose gold as well, that would look amazing. Sort of
It would.
coppery rose gold.
It would.
Really
What
warm.
have you got there?
Just something to wrap the wire around. And
So it could be anything.
Yeah,
We're taking the kit down, Sarah. It's all gone mad.
Oh. Wow.
£19.95. Was it $34.25? $19.95. And you must check out baskets. If you've already had this in a basket and checked it out, don't worry, everybody will pay the same low price.
Okay, so I'm just using a bottle of Sculpey glaze, which just happened to be the right size to wrap the memory
Doesn't
around.
matter if you haven't got that, Sarah. It could be anything.
It could
in
be
that pot.
anything. Yeah, I mean, if you've got a really fat marker pen, or you know, this could be some makeup.
A nail varnish.
Yeah, anything that's got a sort of about an inch across is what you're looking for, just to wrap the wire around. And all I did was take my wire and just start to wrap it around the mandrel. All I'm doing is literally just wrapping it round so I create a spiral on there. Let go of it so it unsprings, because it will sort of spring a little bit. And then just cut in exactly the same place. You're creating very large jump rings. So you'll create a set of these. And they don't look very promising at the moment, but you'll create a set of, well, basically are very large jump rings when all said and done.
That's why I thought they were memory wire, because they look kind of like that, don't
they do. I mean, if you have memory wire of the bracelet style, you could do it, but it would just be a bigger sized loop, because they would be probably about half as big again if you did it with the memory wire. And so you end up with that sort of shape there. And then what I'm going to do is with I'm using bail making pliers, but you could use your round nose pliers. The only reason I'm using the bail making pliers is I want to make sure that they're exactly the same on both sides. And by using a fixed mandrel to go around, that will happen. Whereas if you're using your round nose pliers, just by eye or with a marker pen, just mark exactly where you're wrapping your loops.
Okay.
I'm just going to use the smallest mandrel. I'm just going to curl the loop until it touches the other side, like that one. So very similar to what you would do if you were using memory wire. You would curl it just the same way. And curl in the other side, like that. So now what I need to do is to create a bit smaller circle, because those two loops are quite a long way apart at the moment. So what I'm going to use, again, raise your jewellery making box, and I'm using the handle of a wax wire cone in this instance, but it could be a ring mandrel, the largest scale part of your ring mandrel. And I'm just going to use this just to bring the two ends together, but keep that circular format. So just take your time and just bring the sides in very gently until you end up with a circular format. And if it goes a little bit awry, don't worry, until you end up with something that ends up sort of being circular and the two loops are very close to each other, about half a centimetre to a centimetre apart. Okay, so now the fun bit starts. We get to use our block, because I want these shapes to stay in the shape that they are at the moment. I'm going to hammer them, and what that's going to do is going to work harden the circlets for me.
So we're not looking for texture, we're looking for work hardening.
Well, what I've done on some of them, on half of them, is I've textured them, and on the other half I've just work hardened them.
Okay.
So you still end up, some have got shine and some have got texture.
Okay.
And what I would do is, if you're new to hammering, is go around and just work harden all of them, and any that you mark, go back and texture them. So it's a bit of a secret.
So it looks like you did it on purpose.
Did it on purpose.
Lovely.
Okay. So if you're work hardening them, all I'm doing is I'm almost
scraping.
Yeah, I'm just sort of stroking over the top of that. And what that's doing is work hardening, but it's also creating a sort of flat side on the top. So I'm going to get more luster from these. And if you want to texture them, all you do is turn over your hammer, become a little elf, and hammer those like a little cobbler.
Elf.
Yeah, a little cobbler. And hammer.
It's like elf.
Yeah, well, you know, the little elves have hammers, don't they, for when making the toys?
Have all sorts of things and elves.
And just go over the top until you're happy with that textured surface. And you can see that the light reflects off that quite nicely. So that's what we're going to do, that times 7. So what I did was I created 4 that were just flat and work hardened, and 3 that were textured. So you would do that several times.
Okay.
Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I need to create 2 that are gemstone embellished, like this one here. But what I need to do first is I need to turn my loops so that they're facing, so I can actually strand them. At the moment, they're facing the wrong way, to be able to get a cord through there. So what I've done is I've twisted them inwards. So if I show you the original and I'll show you that one together, can you see that I've twisted the loops from this one here to this one here? And all I'm doing to do that is a pair of flat pliers, and keep the work flat to your surface and twist one side in. And I would do this after I've work hardened it, because I'm not going to hammer near the loops, because we never hammer near wires that are crossed or twisted like this. And then I'm going to twist the other one up as well. So now I've got that shape there, which I can now thread through. Okay, you can see that I've got those running parallel to each other. And if at any point this shape sort of happens to move a little bit while you're hammering it or anything, you can just bring it back in line. Okay, so what I did to just do the wrapping was very, very simple. It's nothing too tricky. If you're new to wire work, this is it's
not going to phase you too much.
No, it's a nice, easy technique. It takes patience because it takes time to go around the loop and add all the gemstones on, but it's not a particularly difficult technique by any means. And it's almost like just remembering to keep going in the same direction with the wrapping, and try to keep the spacing the same on both pieces. So what I did was I did 2 sets of emerald, a small spacer bead, 2 sets of emerald, small spacer bead, 5 times around. So I've got the 2 emeralds in the middle at the bottom, and exactly the same on the other one. So try and keep your spacing as you're going around. Okay, so to do this, it's very simple. I find it's easier to wrap over and under. So as I'm going, you'll find you'll have a comfortable way that you're happier wrapping wire. But I always find if I'm wrapping away from me and underneath the piece and then back over the top. So what I'm going to do is quickly do 5 or 6 little wraps just to anchor that piece of wire on there. And I haven't done it right up at the top of the loop because I can quite happily slide that into position. And then to anchor that, just go through the loop on the top a couple of times just to anchor it into position. Oops. Like so. And there we go. So just pull that, and then you can, because that's anchored onto a loop, I can now cut that off because it's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to slide down my loop. If I wasn't anchoring it through that loop, I would have kept that working tail, because otherwise this could just slide up and down around the circlet. Okay, so the easiest way I find to do this, and I'm just going to reach for a couple of gemstones just to show you, is to add the gemstones on first to the wire. So just a couple added on. So these are my first emeralds, and they're just going to let those slide down. And then, because these are a rondelle, what I need to do is create a step so they can sit against the wire work. Because if I just wrap them now, I'm going to have a big piece of wire coming from the end of the gemstone back to the wire work.
Before you start that, Sarah, I've just been handed, so I'm so sorry to interrupt you.
No.
I've just been handed a bundle that is going so low that your socks might blow off you. Have a look. These cords are amazing for kumihimo, macrame, plaiting, brilliant projects. These are the ones that I'm going to take home to Mina at Christmas time, ready for us to do some Christmas kumihimo together. SIZ X88, because the knots stay in place. They make brilliant wish bracelets. They're easy for children to use as well as really fantastic for adults. I love all the colourways that you get. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All for a ridiculous £1.50. You need to be quick with these. Kumihimo, yes. Macrame, definitely. Simple wish bracelets, absolutely. Crochet, yes. Stringing and using just as for a pendant. Look at the price tag.
I know, absolutely ridiculous. I would just get those into your stash, and even if you know you're wanting to wrap your gifts with sort of traditional brown paper and have these as the wrapping,
definitely.
You know, just really, or if you know you find your baubles haven't got a hook on them, you know, a loop, you can make anything.
Always great to have it. You've got the natural, you've got the mushroom, you've got the sunshine, you've got the rouge, you've got the green, you've got the orange, the black, you've got the purple, you've got the aqua and the white. Did I go half Irish? I did not. And then I gave up. £1.50 is what you're paying. SIZ X88. You've got a pack of 10. They're both 10 yards per pack. I'm seeing multi-buyers here as well. Loads of you there at £1.50. You've got your extended money back guarantee on that multi buy.
Definitely.
We've never ever seen these at £1.50 before. We haven't, have we? No, we haven't. Now, I'm going to quickly, while we're at it, while we're in the middle of disturbing you, we may as well go all out. Thanks, Weather. Now, these are brilliant for making. Now, yesterday I did these, right? And I'm going to show you what I did. You know, crochet?
Yes.
You don't need crochet needles of this. You just go, do-do-do. You can literally paper chain crochet with these, and you can make your paper chains. These are brilliant for anyone who's into their sewing or seamstressing. So look, I've just crocheted them. Giant crochet. Do you love the word seamstress, do you?
You know what you can do with them also? You can do your ribbon weaving with them. So a while back, I think it was on a bridal show, I did with a very fine 3mm ribbon, did some wire, ribbon weaving, but you can do it with these and you end up with a flat, almost folded braid. They'd look amazing. And I can see that folded, so there was a point and then having all your gemstones hanging from it. Just think it would look amazing.
I think it's the best way of learning crochet because you sort of get the idea of it.
You do, because you've got to pull it through the loop.
This is so easy. Imagine plaiting this as well. That would look really nice now, either as a scarf or as a handbag handle.
You know, you could use these, you could kumihimo on a disc with these. If you've got your large disc,
Yeah.
don't put them actually in the slots because of course they're too big, but just sit them where they need to go and position your disc on something that you can have the braid come through. So it could just be a large tube or something like that, so the braid can come through the middle, and you can kumihimo on the top of the disc without actually putting them in the slots and make a scarf or
anything like that. Now these are £7.95. Down from £9.95. KWRK63 is your item code. Now, we're doing one more, are we? Come on then, Wesley, bring it in, my darling. Do you want to see face of Wes? Look at his lovely little face. We love beards, don't we, girls? What are you tie-ties? You tied you want a little cuddle? Oh. Come on, come on. It's all right. Come on. He's just a boy after all. Come on, it's all right. Oh. It's all right. No. He's like, I wanted you to come in and let me nestle you, but you weren't going for that. Now, it's all right. You're all right. Oh, look at him. Oh, I know. Now, doesn't look old enough to grow that beard, does he?
He doesn't.
It's a stick on. You've got the red and purple, the golden purple, and the red and... I've said red and purple.
Purple and black.
That's black and black. Oh my gosh. It's because I was like, I've gone mad. I actually thought I'd gone mad then. Do you know that? I was thinking, red and purple. Okay. I thought. Oh my gosh, you've gone, that's it, you've gone. I think I have moments like that where I think, and that's the moment your brain left. Now, sometimes I wonder whether it's because an alien came down and extracted it. Now, have a look at these, because you could use these for bracelets, for kumihimo. We're going to give you a great price on these. They're great for gifts. Yeah. I love them.
Yeah, these remind me of, you know, rick-rack ribbons.
The what?
Rick-rack ribbons. You remember them? They were like a ribbon that had a wave in them.
Yeah, they used to be on everything in the 80s,
Yeah,
didn't
they remind me of those, and I just think they're really lovely.
I didn't know they were called that, though. £6.95 APRK43 is your item code. Right, let's get on with it, Gil.
Okie dokie.
They're so rude interrupting us, aren't they? £1.50 though.
I know. I can be interrupted for a great price like that. Okay, so we need to bend this wire to a little angle to be able to allow this gemstone to sit on top of the loop. So all I've done is, as I've brought the gemstone down, is I've almost just sort of bent it back at a right angle. And what that does is it allows me then to sit the gemstone. I show you like that. It creates this little, almost like a curve of wire for it to be able to sit upright against the outside of the circlet. And I've still got my other bead on there. I'm just holding on to it. So you can do 2 or 3 beads at the same time. And what I'm going to do is create 4 little loops. So like a little gizmo spiral, I've created 4 little loops in between each of the gemstone. And all I'm going to do is 2 emerald and repeat all the way around, 2 emerald, 1 of the beautiful little seed beads until I've got 5 lots on here. So I'm not going to do all of that because it'll take forever. It won't take forever, but it's not particularly...
It'll take a long time.
It won't take that long, but...
In TV time,
it's a long time. So when you get round to the other end, pay attention to your spacing. So you want to have your 3rd set sitting directly at the bottom of the 2 loops. And again, finish off with 6 loops and wrap it into the circlet at the top. So that will be your wrapping. So then we're going to create a little set of 2, like that. And don't worry if they're slightly not the same, that's absolutely fine.
These could be earrings at this point, couldn't they?
They could be earrings, you know, so you can add a little bit of chain onto those loops and they would be perfect earrings. You could use just 1, like I did in the other neckline piece, and just add an extra piece into the centre of it. So I added an extra loop of
You can really see the dark.
Yes.
Because it's natural, you get that lovely look, don't you?
Get the dark bits. So what I'm going to do is just lay this out so you can see how the design's going to form. And I'm looking for the textured ones, so I'm going to put my textured one behind, but what I need to do is just put those loops in. So very quickly, put your loops back in the right place. So I've got a textured one, and the gemstone ones are going to go on the front like that. I'm just going to show you how to start bringing this together into the neckline piece, and it's really, really, really simple. So I've got a piece of beading thread, And all I did with mine at home is I started from the centre and I laid them all out first. And I've got a piece of beading thread with one of the coated agates in the centre. I'm just going to add that through. Whoops. And this is why I created the loops, so that they touch the side of the wire loop, because I didn't want this beading thread to be able to escape in any way, shape or form. So I've added my bead in there, like that. And then what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to start, I'm going to bring my tray over with all my beads on, just to start to build up the neckline piece. It's an emerald, a coated agate, and an emerald in between each of the loops. So very simple. And I tried to keep some of the larger emeralds for this because it adds more impact to your design. So this one's going to go behind this one. So when I thread this one on, I want to make sure it's sitting in front. So I'm just going to pass the beading thread through. And it's a bit tricky at this point. What I did is I worked from the centre to one end and then I put a crimp bead on to stop it sliding around. But you could just put a crimp bead on and work from one end to the other side. But I wanted to work from the middle because I wanted to make sure it was all symmetrical. You just pull that through until you've got all of those sitting in your design. You'll see that when they're on the neckline, they're going to cross over like this. And then all I did with the neckline piece is I carried on doing that until I had them all in position. So I'm just going to lay these out so you'll be able to see them. So again, putting the fourth and fifth ones behind the bejewelled ones, like so. And I carried on like that, and then I had another one on the top, like that. And that was my neckline piece. So what I did was I had that, is I decided, well, it was quite nice. I did quite like it the way it was, but I actually wanted to add to it. Because you've got lots of loops and crossover points, it's really easy to add the chain. So where I've got a crossover here and a crossover here, I just added a jump ring onto that cross to stop them moving around and added a swag of chain onto it.
Oh, lovely.
So that's really how I added those on. So really quite a simple
way to do it. Let's look at the finished piece.
So just keep adding bits of chain from your stash. So I used a finer chain and then I used some of the paperclip chain in there as well.
Perfect. Thank you so much,
That's
Sarah.
okay.
If you would like the kit, it's £19.95. DMG C90, your Christmas sparkle with Sarah Elvin. We're going to go back over to the centre and give you loads more crazy deals. If you've got any questions for Sarah, please keep them coming, 60777. We are talking about many topics today. We wanted your good news. What little bit of good news? It could be anything, like anything. You got a bit of chocolate or something, anything. You know, or like someone did something nice for you. Just adjusting my chair. There's no vending machine here, is there? No. Where does that tie into someone giving you chocolate? Oh, because you wanted chocolate then. Yeah, it could be anything. We're also doing like truths, aren't we? Like, you were asking me questions and I had to tell you the truth. Full answer, it could have been anything. I think we should stretch that out for another 5 minutes. I think we should have another 5 minutes truth. Get your questions in. Oh no, Wes, I'm so sorry. I've left my pad eye over there. I'm so sorry, Wesley, with your lovely little handsome bearded face. Thank you. Got a thing for beards at the moment, have you?
Can't say that, have
you? You haven't?
No.
Don't listen to her, Wesley.
I
I think you're beautiful,
he does
Wesley.
say Wes, though. He does
He's got
say
Russell Brand's teeth as well. Oh, you're now even more attractive to me. No, in fact, Bruce, let's have a little bit of a beard going on, shall we, please? What do you mean you're not good at them? Does it grow like Mr. Twit? You weren't blessed with beard, Eugene. Well, you are. You're dark-haired. He says it's too sporadic.
It just happens to some people that
it's
not a full coverage, so it doesn't look great when it grows in.
Yeah, I'm having a little bit of a thing with beards, yeah. Everyone here's got them, haven't they? Now, I'm going to... Yeah, you could just have... I know someone who does hair transplants. There you go. His name's Tarquin. Have a look. I wonder if you can have a beard transplant. Well, we'll look into that for you, Bruce. I'll ask my friend. Brand new these are. They're beautiful. What a lovely mahogany colour these are. Do you know these are going to look very nice indeed with either some copper wire or some antique bronze, or both. Twisted. Gorgeous. Actually, it's funny I should say that because I have got some antique bronze. Now, I think these rosary linking, or if you're just learning to do your wire work, they'd look lovely together, wouldn't they? Now, the thing about Tiger's Eye, $3.95, brand new Tiger's Eye. Faceted, huge. You know who's going to go mad? Mark Smith. Quickly grab them before he grabs them all. Rosary link them, macrame them, put them into plain bracelets, stretchy bracelets, because they're gorgeous. A gemstone that's said to give you courage. If you need to pluck up the courage for something, or you want to give somebody else the courage to do so, this would be a great gift for them, wouldn't it? Doesn't take much courage, says Danny, to spend $3.95. Not for Donna in Texas. Judy, let's go to Texas. Judy, you've got yours. Jamie's got 2. Tanya, Patricia's got 2. Susie, you've got yours. Barbara in California. Barbara in Surrey as well. Charity Claire, in where? In Florida. Jacqueline, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Greater London Town. You've got yours. Jewellery Maker in the West Midlands. You've got yours. Rose, you've got yours. Bridget, you've got yours. Don't forget to text us in. We're having 5 minutes of truth. So if you want to ask us anything, we have to tell you that you could ask us anything for 5 minutes. No, I'm only doing small segments of 5 minutes of truth. Or I want your good news, please. We'd love to hear a bit of good news here at Jewellery Maker. Could be anything. The sun might have shone this morning. It made you go for 5 minutes. I was mucking out 7 horses this morning. The sun was shining. I was feeling good. Now, let's have a look. Who's the best? Danny! He wrote it as a new text, it's not the same one. You're the best producer, Danny. Is it like mirror, mirror on the wall? That's what. Let's play that. Let's play that. Who's the best producer of them all? You are, Danny. But there is another that is hot-footing it behind you. £3.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Look at the chatoyancy. And you know, Tiger's Eye is a gemstone we use often, isn't it? What about a goddess bracelet? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest producer? Danny, stop it! On the wall? Do you mean of them all? You're not on the wall. There are no. Stop it. Now, can I have real text messages, please? Which, you know, if you go into other shopping channels, in fact, every one I've been into, they've got all of the presenters on the wall. Not here. We need that to happen. Everybody. I think we should all have a group photograph taken, and I'd love that, wouldn't you? Samantha in Cumbria. Who's the best looking man in the studio? There's only one man in the studio at the moment, and it's Wes, so that's the answer. Wes, you're the best looking man in the studio. I think most of our men, in fact all of them, are handsome here at Jewellery Maker. Coincidentally, it's all women in management. Oh no, Scott's not in management. Oh no, I retract that, neither's James. Now, can we do the rock with the wire? Are you going to give us a deal? You are, aren't you? Because I've just said it, even though you weren't going to. You went, oh, yes! 1 millimetre gauge. This is my favourite gauge because you can make rings out of it. It's still really malleable. You can do rosary links for bigger gemstones. I wouldn't rosary link with this on a small gemstone, no. With bigger gemstones. Yeah. You can twist it. You can flatten it like Sarah did with her hammer earlier. You can texture it. E-coated to protect the colour and also to make it hypoallergenic. Now you get, hang on a minute, this is one of our 100-metre reels. Usually £27.95, but not today, jewellery makers. Gizmo coil it, make jump rings out of it. £16.95, one of our most popular gauges. It looks amazing with a copper wire together. Twist it together. It also looks amazing with our pink wire. We've only got 37 of these at £16.95. What about gizmo coiling? What about making your own findings, making your own hook and eye findings? That would look nice, wouldn't it? There is so much you can do with this wire. VBJ M44 is your item code. You want me to show you the power shell? Let me see. Will it go through it? Well, I think so. You could do a power shell heart with these. Aren't they lovely? They're coming up for you in what time again? 50 miniatos. Chance to win a suite of jewellery. 2 chances, in fact. Now, we're going to do a 5... Is this it? 1, 2, 3, 4. A 5-strand bundle. Coming up in 10 minutes. Doop, 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 doop. That's coming up in 10 minutes. I love it, but we never do stranded bundles anymore. Have you noticed that? We've got a text message coming through. I'm just waiting for it. Hi Jenny, out of Rob, Danny, Scott, Bruce and Wes, who would you avoid, kiss or marry? I don't want to avoid any of them because they're all lovely. I could kiss all of them. No, I wouldn't avoid any of them. Avoid in a snog way. Oh, in a snog way. Well, Scott and Bruce have got girlfriends, so has Danny. So, in fact, all of you. Wes, have you got a girlfriend? Yeah, well, there you go. Can't do it to you. I'm just not that kind of girl. You know, if a boy's got a girlfriend, don't touch him. You can't believe that... Bruton, I can't believe it. They've all seen us. They should know that we've got girlfriends. Of course we've got girlfriends. Well, they have all got girlfriends, so I could not do any of those things with any of them. Although that's not to say that I wouldn't if they didn't have girlfriends. I left that door wide open. Now, I'm going to... Ooh! This is quite far away. Imagine if I fell backwards off my chair and couldn't go to Australia. I don't need to imagine a presenter doing that because it's happened. Now, I haven't watched that in a while. I'm going to have to. It makes me love her even more because and think that could so have been me. Now, it really makes me laugh. Oh, I love her. Now, have a look at these. They are so gorgeous. Look at that druzy in the middle.
Oh, I know.
These are lush. Look at that druzy. Look at that. So lush. Look at the sparkle. Can you see that? Right in... Sarah, these are lush.
They are.
Hey, we've never had anything like this. Look at that one. Can you see that? These are so pretty. What would you do with these, Sarah?
Probably the larger one. You know, I'd want to set that... I don't know if I'd actually use that in jewellery. The larger one, I'd probably have that as a window sun catcher, the larger one. Mm-hmm. And I would just catch the corners of it with some wire.
This one here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Or a dream catcher, something like that.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's just beautiful. But the smaller ones, I mean, you can cabochon wrap them, you can do your soutache with them, you can do your peyote bezel sets with them, you can bead embroider around them, so many different things. They're just lovely. I can see some of those, but you know, the smaller ones being rings, I would definitely want to see that beautiful druzy where I can see it, but the larger ones I'd use as pendants or as central focal point of a bangle.
Or a ring, look, imagine that.
Definitely.
They're so pretty. Do you know, these, we've not got anything like this. I think they are absolutely gorgeous. Belt buckle.
Oh gosh,
look.
yes. That would look amazing.
Straight little belt buckle.
If you got the wider zari braid.
Or the wire.
Yeah, you could, or macrame. Could do a macrame belt.
I like the idea of that. I'd like the idea of a belt show. Belts and shoes. Wouldn't that be good?
Lovely.
Ooh, yeah. £8.95 for these. You get a guaranteed carat weight of 340 carats, and these are only £8.95. Make sure you're quick if you want them. We don't have loads. It's the last in stock opportunity, and I can see loads of you on my screen right now. Don't forget to text us in. What's the most, sorry? Romantic encounter. What's an awkward romantic encounter? Like, is that like something just... I don't know what an awkward romantic encounter is unless it's something rude. Awkward romantic encounter. What, Sarah, I don't know the answer. I don't know, Sarah, darling. Probably like a million. Tanya says, Jenny, if your house is on fire, what is the one thing that you would run back to save, children and animals not included? Not animals or children. I don't know. Because actually, children and animals are all right. Nothing else matters to me, I don't think.
There isn't a lot that I go, you know, possessions are just one of those things, but there's things like, there's my granddad's medals. I couldn't get those back.
Yeah. See, all of that sort of stuff is at my mum's house. So because I can't be trusted with stuff.
So it's things like that. Those I go back for, or photos of the babies, you know, when the kids were small.
Oh, hang on, no, I know what I would save. You've just done, they've both got little boxes with their first baby grow, and my gran knitted them little cardigans. That would be what I would go for. Because that would be the one thing that I was gutted over. Loads of you there. Keep texting in. We like these. Awkward romantic moments. I'm just going to think of one. I will have had like 7,000 of these. Let's face it. There will be. Oh no, I know. I've got one. You know this story though about the Baileys. Do you know this story? Okay, it's not romantic, but it is quite funny. Now, I'm in a nightclub. I had a good body then. I was in a little bikini. It was a little tiny bikini with a little... Right, it was back in the day, right? I have never, ever been very good at chatting people up. Anyway, I saw this boy and my friend was like, he is so hot. My sister was like, go and not talk to him. I was like, okay. I had some Baileys. This is so embarrassing. I went, excuse me, have you got the time? Then I sipped my Baileys, right? He told me the time, forgot to swallow my Baileys. Was still in my mouth, and I went, thank you very much, and it all dripped down me. And he went like this. Oh, I've never been so... My sister and my friend now still do this to me, thank you very much, all the time. If I get Baileys out, my sister goes, Jenny, thank you very much, at me all the time. And it was in London 10, and it was so embarrassing. That sort of thing. Embarrass myself all the time. I once fell all the way from the very top of the stairs of a nightclub all the way to the bottom. And I mean everybody, and it was one of those nightclubs where the stairs just came right down the middle, and everyone was dancing around there, and you go down the stairs straight onto the dance floor, and I was like this at the top, thinking, yeah, I can do this, massive heels, boof, straight the way down, all the way down. Then I got up and went, yeah, and carried on partying. The next day, I think I could have broken something, I don't know. I was black and blue. Can we do these little seedy beads in 15? They're so cute. You don't recognise them? Well, you better, because they're lush. Recognise this, Danny. Blue and lush. Recognise this. They are lush.
They are. These will have the same size drill holes as the one I had in the kit, so that you can definitely get a 0.4 wire through them. You can get your normal head pins through them, and you can pass your beading needle through them at least 3 times.
I love them. You've got a peyote with these. They go amazing with the cabochons. Look how gorgeous they are. Twist them up into one piece of jewellery. Just so luscious. Super luxurious. Absolutely sparkalicious. Beady Kumihimo. I say that all the time, but I love it. I know, you know, you're like, oh, I bet you they're going to say at home, oh, Beady Kumihimo, and then it comes out of my mouth. I know I'm doing it, by the way, but I just love it. What about with the bracelet I've got? If you were doing stacker bracelets and you wanted loads of seedy bead bracelets, they're so pretty. Oh, I love that colour.
It's really rich, isn't it? If you've got the ones in the previous kit as well, the gold and those blue ones would go together beautifully.
Oh, I love it. Do you know hematite is said to balance your emotions? And since I'm an emotional mentalist, this could be the thing that I need. It's said to help you strive for your hopes and dreams and your ambitions as well, which is nice. $7.95 is your first price for a seed bead. You know it's good. A seed bead strand, brilliant price tag. Little beady beads with these in earrings. You are mad on a stick of madness. You are the candy floss of madness right now. Getting stuck all over my fingers. Look. $3.95 for any seed beads. You won't get glass seed beads for that, Sarah.
I know.
Tell I'm serious, I've gone on Gloucestershire.
I know, it is amazing. And these are just so perfect for any of your techniques that you want to do. So if you want to do right angled weave, your beaded beads, any of your brick stitch, peyote, any of those, it'll just work beautiful.
Oh, I love it. Loads of you there. Susie, Jewellery Maker in Carmarthen, she's got to. You have to have this for your beaded projects. Loads of you. Donna in Texas, you've got yours. Absolutely loads of you. Aisha's texting. Jenny, if your house is on fire. Oh, no, I've got that one. Wait there. I'm just waiting to do-ba-doo. I had one via internet dating. His photo was nice. It was a nice, lovely, well-built body. I got there and he was half the size, not so lovely looking. Left it off. But what's the point though in doing that? Because somebody's going to meet you anyway. So it's a bit like, well, why do? It's weird, isn't it?
I guess
don't you think?
I guess they're hoping if you see them, you might fall in love with their personality, maybe, or the person they are.
That's true.
Than. But
that's
it's
true.
better to be honest. It's no good.
I never met Simon before I had a date with him first.
Mm. Yeah.
Because he Facebooked me, do you want to go out for a date?
At least you could look at his Facebook profile.
No, we have met mutual friends, quite a lot of mutual friends. So it wasn't like I just didn't go out with someone random. Oh, someone's got 6 of these. Jill, you got 6. So I do quite like, that's the first time I've ever been on a sort of blind date. Not really into dating. $3.95. BTKZ89 is your item code. Now, an impromptu stir buy, a 5-strand bundle is happening. I've got 5 strands of loveliness for you here. Green amethyst, absolutely beautiful. I love this colour, and I always say it's dewdrop green, isn't it? Just stunning. Love these. This will go very well. Now, this isn't in the bundle, but look. Hello. Together, they are gorgeous if you got the tanzanite. If you didn't, you better get it. I've also got for you green aventurine plain rounds. Those are 3mm, and again classed as a seedy bead. They'd be wonderful for peyote, wonderful together with the seedy beads that I just gave to you, those gorgeous blues. Then I'm going to give to you some Amazonite nuggets. I love this. You could really shade into this, couldn't you? Gorgeous. Then some labradorite. And then some lapis lazuli. You've got some rich colours in there. You've got some pastel colours in here. You've got 1,020 carats in total. And you have got green amethyst plain small nuggets. They range between 2x1 to 5x2mm, and they're on an 85cm strand. 145 carats of Amazonite small nuggets, 6x5 to 11x8mm. Your labradorite, 8x5 to 22x7. Green aventurine plain rounds, I told you are 3mm, and your lapis lazuli, 9x6 to 22x6mm. I like all of them. I like the depth of the lapis lazuli. I love the shiller that you get, of course, from labradorite. You can't deny that labradorite is a stunning gemstone, can you? But for these 3, these are very mermaidial, aren't they? Those are really oceanic, really summery, quite tropical colours as well. So I think we can take all the different seasons, but these will all be wonderful together in one piece of jewellery, great separate as well. I'm thinking that the abalone pow shell will go very well with all of them, actually. I was going to be like, oh, no, actually all of them. Not long for that. Whew. Tonight's gone very quickly, hasn't it? Can you believe it's nearly 8 o'clock? Can you believe we're nearly in the last hour of the show? It's been a hoot, hasn't it? Oh, wait, hang on, it ain't over yet, kid. You wait, you think it's been good so far? You wait. You wait to the end, when we really go for it. ABG C95. We were going to have, Danny, something just bitten me. Oh, Ooh, £12.95 for 5 strands. Incredible deal. Over 1,000 carats. What's that per strand, Danny boy? What are you doing, love? Oh, you were going to stop there. Oh, you're giving me the shivers. £2 a strand. I did a maths. £2 a strand.
Amazing. Even as a stash builder, but these are great at this time of year because this could be your colour palette for your Christmas table. You could be making all of your table decorations, your candle adornments, your napkin holders, all of those things with these beautiful blue tones, and all out of natural gemstones.
They're all genuine gemstones, and you can create so many different things with these. You could do your memory wire pieces, you can do your small beadwork with these, you could do so much. You could do your chip and nuggets designs if you've got the chip and nuggets DVD. Absolutely stacks of opportunity in this one for you. Earrings, yes. Bracelets, yes. You know what you could do? Dream catchers with these, absolutely. Make pendants out of them, for sure. Surround a cabochon with them. Yes, you can do it all. Earrings, I think, is a really good idea if you're just starting out. Stretchy bracelets, defo. £9.95. Janet and John and Janie and Barbara and Sally and Sarah and Janina and Yaneth. I've got loads of you on the phone lines. Don't forget to keep texting us in. Anything you want, bit of good news. You've been asking questions. Maybe you've got a question for Sarah Elvin. We've learnt so far she does not like bearded men. What else can we ask Sarah Elvin? Well, what about Bruce? 5 minutes of truth from, yeah, you could, let's make it happen. You just text any of us here, you could ask a question to. You might want to ask Wesley out on a date. How long have you been with your girlfriend, Wesley? Is it a new thing?
No, nearly 5 years.
5 years. How old is she?
She's 24.
24. How old are you, Wesley?
I'm 27.
27. I'm trying to what? You're getting married soon, so you need a new girlfriend, Bruce. Is that what you just said? You little rascal. You rascal. Now, I've got another text. I'm just waiting for it here. Doop-a-doo. Laura from Gwent says, hi, Jenny, Sarah and crew. We had a great day on the work. You were naughty on the workshop today, lady. It was lovely to meet you. Your hair looks fab. Thank you. Loving the deals tonight, Laura and Wendy. Mwah. Laura and Wendy wanted me to show you a certain finding earlier. Oh, Alex, what, sorry? Alex was also there. Is that... Oh, sorry, I can't. Oh, Alex, I met you before and you gave cheese. I didn't come and give you a hug because I was too busy eating your chocolate. Have a look at these while I strain to look. Jenny, hello, lovely girl, in late from the Christmas fair, Jewellery Maker, straight on. Oh, no, she wasn't in today then. Seems to be some high jinx going on, and I've opened my basket. Bring on the POW. Yes, Alex in the Forest of Dean, which is one of the most beautiful places ever. You ever been there? It's amazing. You have to go over the bridge in Simmons Yap. It's really scary. Have you ever been there, Danny? You would love it. Very, very much. You write a bit of poetry there. And there's loads of caves and stuff. Honestly, it's brilliant. And there's a pub, obviously. And there's this amazing bridge that goes from one side all the way over the river. And you can do kayaking and that in it. You can walk for miles and miles and miles. It's so beautiful. And I stayed in a castle that was haunted, and you do like it's amazing. You take your own medieval banquet. Brilliant. £9.95 for this bundle. ABG C95. Any early confessions from Sarah Alvin? What age were you when you got married, Sarah?
I was 25 when I got married.
25.
Yeah.
Where did you meet?
Oh, we met at work. Yeah.
Did you?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, it's a bit like this place then. Who asked who out?
Come
on, you know this.
Well, I think I asked him out because yeah, so
that should never be done.
Well, he sort of said, "Do you want to go for a drink?" And I said, "Well, is this a date?" So it was kind of like,
well, is it a date? Because if it is, I'm coming. If not, I ain't bothering.
It was kind of like, yeah, can I be bothered to just go make small talk or not?
If this isn't going anywhere, yeah, and I'm not going to benefit from this, I'm not coming.
Yeah,
is that basically what you were saying?
Pretty much, yeah.
And been together ever since?
Yes. Yeah.
How lovely. I've never asked a man out on a date. Do you know that? Have you asked? You the asker, Wesley?
Yeah.
You are right. Yeah, it should happen that way, should it? I don't know. We're going to go to a quick break, after which we're going to come with that power shell. We're going to also announce the winners to our competitions in the next hour too. Loads more madness, more confessions from Sarah Elvin and the rest of the team, no doubt. If you've got any questions, text us through 60777 Gem Studio, followed by your message. We will see you on the other side of this.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Citrine is the yellow to golden variety of quartz in the crystalline structure of quartz. It is a beautiful, very warming colour gemstone, and again, just with all quartzes, it's perfect for use in jewellery. Citrine, due to its yellow tones, is often referred to as the happiness gemstone, and I think we can see why, given its colour.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Come and join Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Throughout December, we're running Christmas-themed workshops where you will be inspired to make decorations, Christmas presents, gift tags, personalised accessories, and much more. We have an array of workshops to choose from, all of which will be filled with festive cheer and lots of fun. Every person who books on a workshop in December will automatically be entered into our Christmas raffle prize.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
This is the hour where we give to you the abalone power shell, which you have to free dive for in New Zealand. What's the difference between a New Zealand accent and I haven't got it yet? I don't know. Anyway, this has to be, you have to free dive for this in New Zealand. And I like to think that it's with men who are just wearing little Speedos. What do you think?
It's a nice thought, isn't it?
It would be choice. That's what they say in New Zealand. That's choice.
These are beautiful though.
They're lush, aren't they?
It's one of my favourite things to use because you've got so many colour tones coming through. Just depending on what you put with it, it changes completely. You put gold with this and all the golden flecks pop out. You put your greens with it and they seem to pop. Put purple with it and the purple tones seem to pop out of them.
Just amazing, absolutely beautiful. It's coming up for you in this hour. And if you purchase this strand, you will be automatically entered to be one of our 2 prize winners. One prize winner wins the first set of jewellery from today's first kit. The other, the second lot of jewellery, suite of jewellery from the second kit. The Tanzanite, we will announce the winner at 8:45. You better get purchasing if you want to be included in that. Now, I have got a very beautiful gemstone, Kunzite, discovered by George Frederick Kuntz. A gemstone that has got a gorgeous pink tone. JFK bought a Kunzite ring for Jacqueline Onassis, and the rumours are he also bought one for Marilyn Monroe. That's just a rumour. I don't want anyone coming after me. 350 carats of a beautiful gemstone that gives you a bluish pink. And you know what it goes with so well? Your Tanzanite. These are brand new. They are 100% natural. Kunzite should always be quite a high price point because it's quite difficult for us to source. It's a very sought after gemstone, and so we're in high competition with with all the jewellers, of course. And you know what? In this shape, in this size, I can't help but think memory wire bracelets every time. How about you? Dream catchers, tree of life, tiaras and fascinators, something with texture. ZWG P21 is your item code. All yours? Whoa, Danny, what are you doing? What are you doing, love? £4.95. Absolutely. I just said, Kunzite's normally a high price point because it's bloody blah. Then you do this. Brilliant for Valentine's Day. It's a gemstone that's said to amplify love. We all love to amplify love, don't we?
I know, it's gorgeous.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's lovely and such a beautiful. It's almost got that purple blush across it. The purple blush of the pink. It's beautiful,
isn't it?
You know, in crocuses, snowflowers, drops come up, and they have that little purple, pinky tinge to them.
Tip.
It's exactly that tone. It's beautiful.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Oh, I love it. We've just had a text coming in. I'm just wet. Here we go. Says I was 29 when I got married, but we have been together since I was 18. Now that's being sure. That is being... Tuna chunks was really making you wait, wasn't they, oh Craig? That's a long time, Sarah. You get your money's worth, though. £4.95. He did have to be sure, I suppose, because there are all these people get married and it costs so much money.
That's it, yeah.
Doesn't it?
We were together for quite a while before we got married. We were 4 years before we got married. So.
That's not that long.
I know, but we pretty much lived together for most of that time.
Living in sin, don't want to know.
I know.
Don't want to know. Now, I'm going to give to you. It's not. Because you were just cohabiting together, using the other room, wasn't it? Single bed, that's a lot. Yeah, there we go. No children. No. Now. Again, I lack the stop point of a normal human being. Now these are, what size are these now? 5mm open jump rings, sterling silver. They look sterling, but they're not. Gold on copper or on brass, my love? On copper. And you get 200 of these. Can I create a chainmail piece out of 200?
You certainly can.
certainly can. Right, what can I create?
You can do, so you byzantine, you'll get that out of those, no problem. If you want to do something very simple, like a 2 into 2 or 2 into 1, and make like a charm bracelet style piece.
Oh, yeah.
I love using these, the smaller jump rings, like the 5 mils that we've got here, for making extended chains for the back of my neckline pieces. And I do 2 into 2, so it's really strong and sturdy, and it's great for the clasp to be able to hook onto, and they've got real strength there, but it just gives you that beautiful extension to the back of a neckline piece.
You can make so much with these, and they're the backbone to your pieces, aren't they? Or no, they're not. They keep everything together nice and neatly.
Yes.
You know what? You can add charms with these. Like Sarah just said, it's about chainmail with these as well. Jump rings are an essential to your jewellery making. 200 of them, 5mm engage. Is that an OD or an ID?
It would probably be the outer diameter if it's 5 mil.
Let me have a look.
Yeah.
Let's have a little look now. I can confirm it is the OD, which stands for not overdosing, but outer diameter. 0800 644. RG, yeah, but that's normally what it stands for, I'm so sorry. £4.95. I do apologise, but you know, yeah. Normally that's what it stands for, and you might have wondered, that's why you might be thinking, what? Do you know, I have done 5 days straight, and I'm very sorry. RGJ D79, 200 pieces. Is that, Sarah, if you had 200 in your stash, that'd last you a long time if you weren't chainmailing, wouldn't it?
Definitely. I mean, you might be looking at using these for adding clasps, for just making little sections in between pieces of your jewellery. Such as the piece of jewellery you've got next to you that's got the gizmo coils, you might want to attach those to each other using a jump ring like this. So you would only use a few at a time, and they would last and last.
So to last and last and last, I've got something else for you now. Sorry, he's hurried me along. Now, I gave this to you last night at about the same time. In longer drops. These are plumper. You've got solid sterling silver, and you've got the tubes as well that are in solid sterling silver. So you've got the tubes and the beads in sterling silver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the strand. Now these are for rings, they're for individual pendants. I think if you were a jewellery maker that sells on, I would get my money's worth by making these in pendants, and they would always go on a sterling silver chain. Now I want you to think about it. If you take all of these away and just leave one, but look, these are a beautiful chain in effect, aren't they, Sarah?
They are. So, you know, just using those, and if you've got some maybe stardust rondelles in sterling silver, just popping those in between the tubes as well. And you would basically make a solid sterling silver neckline. You can use a little bit of chain at the back, but having all that intricacy of the metalwork in those tubes is just beautiful, as well as the pendants. They're gorgeous.
I love these strands, and they're some of my favourites, these, because they are so high, and they look like something that you would have got from a jeweller's. And to know that this outline, the semi-bezel set, is made out of solid sterling silver, it makes the difference. It makes the difference of the touch of elegance, the integrity of your pieces. It makes the difference when you're selling your piece on, to sell it as solid sterling silver. Black onyx as well. Isn't black onyx one of the most famous black gemstones of all time? If you did a family fortune survey and asked 100 people to name a black gemstone, I think the top answer would be black onyx.
Yeah, it's one of those ones that's really highly recognisable. It's been used for men's jewellery, for the things like signet rings and things like that, and also for lots of women's jewellery. So it's one of those ones that people will know and recognise. Onyx is a gemstone that has a spiritual connection as well. For those of you that believe in the myth and legends towards gemstones, the one for onyx is that it helps a spirit pass from one world to the other, which is why you'll see a lot of trinkets on shrines made out of green onyx and black onyx, because it's there for that reason. Now, what we're looking at in this strand is incredible shine, fabulous luster. Look at the definition from that checkerboard faceting. That's what we want. The light is just skipping over each facet. And you're going to get the most amazing effect in earrings. In a ring, you're going to really want to move this. £27.95. Think about all that silver. And look, these are silver as well. The semi-bezel set is silver. A whopping 65 carats of black onyx.
Going down to a super... Now listen, I think this is what you would charge for one pendant. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on here. £19.95. Could this be a huge profit potential for you? I think it could. Could this be opening up a whole new dimension of designs? I think so. So many of you are in for this one. We don't have that many of these left. He says, oh, now that's a strand, really. So it's luscious, isn't it, Says?
Just thinking, one of these set on a long chain, but you know the sort of cowl-backed dresses you get that are really low-backed? I mean, I could never wear one.
Oh, yeah,
you know,
I know, like the Chanel advert.
Yeah, or, you know, like Darcy Bustle wears quite often.
Does she? Oh, Darcy.
And just to have one of those on a really long chain down the back of one of those dresses would look amazing.
I think, you know what, you could make one whole piece out of these.
You could.
I think this is gorgeous. I love them. I love the ones we had last night as well. I think that, and if you bought those two, get the second strand because they're different shapes, so you could put them maybe intermittently. Is that a word?
Yeah.
Yeah. £19.95. ETD L97. I love these, Danny. Do you know, these are the biggest hearts in hematite that we've got, and I love them. It's been hemalicious tonight, hasn't it? For the hematite. Well, we couldn't get it for toffee, do you remember that? Yeah. You'd have to sing for it, Danny, wouldn't you? Look at them together, come on. They're so nice, aren't they? These, for me, earrings every time. Rosary link, definitely. This is so good for Valentine's Day. It's perfect Valentine's Day strand. Can you imagine receiving a heart bracelet, rosary linked, OBS, or, no, not OBS, stretchy bracelet. I mean, if somebody bought that for me, and I wore it all the time, I'd always think of them.
Yeah. You can change these, because they've got the drill hole the way they're going. If you want to make a ring, if you put 2 strands of beading thread through, and if you've got something like the seed beads that we just had, the little blue ones, and make a little setting on either side, a bridge,
yeah,
you can make beautiful little rings out
That's
of
really
them.
nice. I love that. What about those little tiny blue ones that we had?
Yeah, those would work absolutely
Sarah,
beautifully.
that's a brilliant idea. I love that.
And I quite often make just, you know, a single gemstone with sort of smaller beads running around the back. And you can use, you know, things like your crimp tubes even, you know, if you've got the slightly longer ones just to make the setting at the side. You don't even have to use, or if you've got longer tubes, the sterling silver tubes, I've actually put a wire in them to keep the hole and then bent them to actually make the back of the ring.
Yeah.
But as long as you put a wire through them so the hole doesn't close while you're bending them.
Fabulous. Yeah. Look at the luster. I love... Are you mad, Danny? Charms, rings, earrings. I just, you've got to get these. Going to say rings again. I love them. These are so lush. £3.95, SRK, Z86, 140 carats of silver colour coated hematite plain hearts at 7mm on a 38cm strand. Loads of you. Loads of you. Look at the price tag. These are genuine hematite. I think these are going to be absolutely fantastic. Wine glass charms.
I'm just thinking buttons or embroidered onto cushions, or even if you maybe
card craft as well.
Definitely. If you
wish
sew,
bracelets.
If you sew, you might have like a panel. I'm working on something at the moment. It's felted, and it's like a panel, but it's got all different fabrics and felt in it, and just some of those sewn in, just as little flower tops, like tulips.
Gorgeous.
It would look beautiful.
Gorgeous. Cindy, Jackie, Janet, Angie, Tanya, Barbara, Roz, Alex, Sue, Christine, Jeanette, Samantha, Jewellery Maker and Angus. Alex in the Shire, she's got 2. Fiona in Essex, £3.95. Don't forget, if you want to win Sarah Elvin's jewellery tonight, you've got to grab this gorgeous strand. You could be one of 2 winners. The first winner will win the first lot of jewellery from the first kit. The second winner will win the second suite of jewellery from the second kit. You've got to grab the POW shell in order to be put through. We are going to announce the winners at 8:45, which is only half an hour. It's gone like that. Your name gets announced You need to send us your customer number so we know where to send. We're going to announce the winner at 8:45, and you need to, and we're going to announce the winner from the workshop as well, the workshop competition. So anyone who got the tanzanite would have been automatically popped into that. Now, I'm going to give to you. I love those. I can't believe that was $3.95. Craze balls. Let's do the nylon jewel pliers. Why wouldn't we? Now, if you are an avid wire worker and you're working with all these gorgeous coloured wires, you will want your nylon jewel pliers. Your nylon jewel pliers will protect your wire from damages. It will also help to work harden if you bite down with them. Are these the ones where you can take the grips off or not?
Normally have a screw on them if you can take them off and replace them. They normally have a little screw on the outside.
Oh, there were ones where they snapped off.
Oh, right, maybe they do.
Now, these are a bit skinnier than the traditional ones, so they're better if you're using finer pieces, and you can use them on your large pieces as well. Sarah, these are essential for anyone who's in wire work.
They are. They're essential, even if you're just a normal jewellery maker, because you may find that you get head pins that
No
need
such thing as a normal jewellery maker,
Oh,
I'd like to add.
No. But if you're a beader, for instance, you might find that your head pins, maybe you've bent the head pin in the wrong place and you want to straighten it out.
Oh, good point.
Or if you want to work hard on a head pin and create that die straight head pin, if you're just having one gemstone on the drop.
So it's got to be poker straight.
Yeah, what you do is you grab with those on one side and a normal pair of pliers on the other and twist the head pin.
Oh.
And that creates that work hardening effect by twisting the head pin between two sets of pliers. But if you've got the nylon ones, that stops you marking where the gemstone will go, and everyone will see that. And that will really work harden that head pin for you. So these are an essential in any jewellery maker's box.
So if you need, sorry Sarah, if you need your nylon jewel pliers, maybe you're replenishing your old ones, maybe you like these because they're skinnier and you think, you know what, these would be better for getting them into little pieces. Maybe you're just starting out in wire working, you or a friend, then you need your nylon jewel pliers. They will come packaged, I've just taken them out. XVG X10 is your item code. You have that comfort grip and they're sparkly. And they're all yours for just £4.95. For any tool, that's incredible value. And for anyone who is wire working, you know what, get the right tools, because it will make your jewellery so much better on completion. You won't have any marks on your wire where, you know, your metal tools have hit your wire and they've tarnished, they've chipped a bit away. £4.95 to protect yourself, to protect your pieces, to work harden, to straighten. They're an essential tool for any jewellery maker. £4.95. XVG X10. I'm just hearing I've got some gorgeous moonstone. Ooh, these are lovely. I thought they were mystic coated. The facets on these are can you see how sparkly these are?
No, they're just absolutely.
This is the nicest silver moonstone I've seen ever. Look at it, and I've seen some silver moonstone in my days. Look at the, hang on, get really, 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 really snazzy with these. Look, can you see the facets? They're amazing. Oh, I love them. Well, it's the facets that makes it so nice, because you've got the fabulous iridescence, of course, that you get, but these facets are different. They're tiny, and there's loads of them, so they're so sparkly. And the great thing about this strand is you can put these gemstones up either way. I think this is very pretty. Imagine having a bracelet like that with just a charm off it. Look at the sparkle. Can you see that sparkle? You don't often get facets like that in moonstone. In fact, I've never seen it in all my life.
From here, it almost looks as if that strand is actually glitter coated, for want of a better word.
I thought it was mystic coated when I thought, mystic coated moonstone, we don't see that. And I thought, it's not mystic coated, Jenny Cleary.
It's amazing. Those facets are doing so much work.
They really are, and it goes, doesn't it go very nicely with the tanzanite?
It certainly does.
The grey and the blue together looks, oh, it would look beautiful with some pink as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, if you had that kunzite strand from earlier, it would look lovely.
We're going to take this down to a record low price tag. You've never seen this strand at the price tag I'm about to give to you. Only ever been at 90, do you know, worth every penny at that too. Mirror graduated, love them. I love these. These are twinkling away in earrings. They just sparkle like madness.
You make the most amazing cufflinks as well.
Definitely. An all-time low price tag of just £12.95. Never ever been this low before. JQS Y26, £12.95. Incredible value. Incredible. I can't get over that. You've got to be quick. Check out your baskets. I would put these with, well, I quite like them on their own. Black spinel. We've had a lot of black spinel lately, haven't we?
Look beautiful with that.
I actually think if you're doing like a June's birthday piece, these pearls, oh, hello. That's very pretty, isn't it?
It is.
I'd put 2 of these in between each pearls and graduate them.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Look lush, wouldn't it?
It would, because you've got the shimmer off the pearls and then you've got all that light hitting off the facets. It's just going to make the piece come to life. It's just going to be amazing.
I think that is absolutely striking. Isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
I love it with those pearls. They're beautiful. Tanya, you've got yours. Claire, you've got yours. Christine, Corolla, Mary, don't forget you haven't got long to send us your text messages in. We've had a right blast with you lot tonight. JQS Y26 is your item code. 5 minutes until your power show. Do not be missing out on that. Now, can we do these blue pearls? Can we now? You love these, but look at the size of them. These are so You're Something blue. The size of these pearls, not often we... Do you know, if you bought the gold ones earlier, they'll go so well. Look at them, sky blue pearls. Definitely You're Something blue for your wedding day. Will go very well with your tanzanite. That's so... It's so bridal.
Very much so. Beautiful.
I love that. Do you know, 1 power shell heart as a charm on a necklace. Looks so pretty, wouldn't it? I actually think, I'm just turning around this way. The hematite hearts go very well with this. What do you think? They do, don't they?
Oh, yes.
We never see this sky blue. You see a deeper blue in pearls, sorry. We see peacock pearls and we see like the really deep, but we don't see the sky blue very often. And I love them. I love a pearl, you know I do. I'd put this with the citrine. Not Danny just said in my ear, have you ever been to Chicago? You. They take the mickey out of me, they do. I wouldn't have it any other way. No. Do the other presenters mind when you take the mickey out of them? They do. Do you only do it with me? You little rascal. Hannah can take it, but she's the only one. Okay. Now, if you love your pearls, you're going to love this strand. I love this. 10 by 9 millimeters. TIM G14. £19.95. But not tonight. I would do a bracelet and I would do a necklace with these. You know me, Sarah. At £11.95, you have to get these. You have to get these. Maybe string them. I don't like anything else getting in the way of my pearls.
No, I think those are so beautiful that I would probably keep them on their own. Keep them very classic. Beautiful box clasp if you've got one. I know we've done a few box clasps recently that have had a white topaz in them, which would look amazing with these.
Yeah, I would do something like that. I would do something like that. It would have to be special though. You know what Sam's saying, what we're all thinking? They look round to me. Yeah, me too. They're not potato pearls. Imagine, 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 imagine. These in between. Ooh, ooh. Danny, these would look lush in between. I don't know what box I got them from. I just saw them and took them. Box 1 is empty. I can confirm. £11.90. You need to get these. You know what time it is, don't you? Time for your star. Bye. On the phone lines with you, ASAP. You've been waiting for these all night long. Remember that everybody who buys this strand will be automatically placed into a draw to win a suite of Sarah's jewellery. There are 2 prizes. The first one is the suite of jewellery from the first kit of the night. The second prize is the second kit suite of jewellery. Yeah, I think I said that right. Is that clear? Is it clear?
It is.
It's clear.
Yeah, you're going to win all the jewellery from the first kit, or all the jewellery from the second kit.
That's correct. Now, you have got yourself some double-sided abalone power shell hearts. These are lush. You have to free dive in New Zealand to get power shell. It's the only way you can get it. And it doesn't come out of the sea looking like this. You have to give it a good old buff up, get all the barnacles out the way. All the crustaceans, get it all off, and then underneath, wow, that oil slick, that oil on water, that incredible array of colours. Look at them, they're amazing. Golds, greens, purples, petrol blues, pinks, oranges. Stunning. One of these in a ring, yes. Key rings, yes. Necklaces, absolutely. So many on the strand as well. I'm going to count them. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 27. 27 on your strand. And you know what? They're sizable. I'd love to see a ring. I would. Have a look. $27 to the strand, Annie. What about cufflinks? Definitely. Ladies wear cufflinks too. Gents wear them, obviously. They would be great. I mean, imagine them. Imagine them, Wes, when you decide to get married. These are your cufflinks. Bruce doesn't have to imagine it because these are going to be his cufflinks. We're going to give you a phenomenal price tag. ZUG P94. But what would you do with yours, Sarah Elvin?
I think I'd have to make a waterfall style neckline piece with these. With pearls. I'm going to use things that come from the sea to just really bring it all together. So maybe those blue pearls.
Oh, maybe.
And then all the blue colours. So if you've got that blue bundle, but yes, definitely. So just keep it really on that mermaid sea feeling piece of jewellery. But also I can see these working beautifully if you take 4 together and make a clover. Make like a flower out of them. Beautiful petals.
I love that idea. These could also be wings if you put them tip to tip.
Yes, it could be dragonfly wings or butterfly wings.
You could do an amazing wire work piece and use loads of them. You could do a wire work mermaid and these could be her scales.
You could, or a peacock and the feathers.
You know.
I know
you come
so
at me
well.
with the word peacock
I know
and a
you
big
so
smile
well.
on my face.
But these worked into a wire work piece, and those are the central focal point of those feathers of the peacock would be amazing.
Oh, I love that.
Or maybe a piece of wall art as well, if you made a really big piece, a beautiful piece of wall art from it.
ZUG P94. So many of you are multi-buying. Hillary's got 2, Alex has got 3, Jane has got 2, Tanya's got 2, Sally's got 2. I'm seeing multi-buyerific right now. This is a brand new strand, so you haven't got this one. Somebody's just said, I've got this strand. Not this one. This is brand new, girls and boys. 16 millimetres. Loretto from County Tyrone, you've got yours. Carol from Hertfordshire. Check out your baskets on this one. Because at $9.95, you have got stacks. Think about where these come from. You're going to free dive for these in New Zealand. These are double-sided. A lot of power shell that you buy on Tinterweb only has it on the one side. Alex says, woohoo, thank you. I got mine. Abalone and pearls are my best sellers by far. Bracelets and earrings all the way. Kiss, 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 kiss. Right back to you. So these are your biggest sellers. And hearts as well. Hearts are one of the biggest selling shapes. We know that because they're sentimental. Loads of you. Miss Janet, got mine. Great show, girls. A bit of cheerfulness at the end of the long Monday. Thank you. Keep smiling. Thank you, Janet. And you're from East Sussex. Keep texting us in because we love it when we get your text messages. 27 to the strand. 36p each. Incredible, incredible, incredible value. Loads of you in for this one. £9.95. Good price tag, Sarah?
Amazing price tag. So many on there, beautifully made, as you say, double-sided, which is incredibly important if you're making earrings, because you can't use the single-sided ones if they're going to twist around in the ear, because you want to see that beautiful power shell on both sides.
And it is mesmerising.
Oh, it is. And I love the fact when I make bracelets out of them, I keep twisting them over so I can see which one. And you basically get a different piece of jewellery every time you put it on, because the way that they'll sit and they'll twist over.
Yeah, I agree. I love it. We've got 3 strands on our website. No hearts. These are our only abalone power shell hearts. I love the way they sit together. Hearts, stars and flowers, Mark Smith says, are his biggest sellers. I think in a stretchy bracelet, this is very special.
It is, and you could just maybe pop a little space bead, you know, a little round in between, or I
like them like this though, just all stacked up. Could I do that?
You could, yeah, it would work beautifully. It will sit perfectly flat against the wrist. It would be beautiful. Alternate them with the silver hearts that we've got there as well. Just alternate one of each all the way around. I think that would look beautiful.
I think it would too. I love that. ZUG P94, £9.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Make sure you're checking out baskets, my lovely darling angels, because if you don't, you are going to miss out on this for sure. Loads of you have, listen, half of our stock has gone and sold out. ZUG P94. There are so many things that are going to go with these already. Well, I mean, I just want to see your jewellery. Maybe there's something that we're not even mentioning. Do you know these feel really warm against the skin as well?
They warm up, you know, warm up against the skin very quickly.
Yeah, they do.
Because they're an organic gemstone, they don't have that same cold feeling when you pick them up. So if they've been in a warm room, they will feel warm. If they've been against your skin, they'll pick up that warmth off your skin, which is really nice. You know, sometimes you put a gemstone piece on and it's really cold and it's like, oh, it's really, you don't get so much from these. You just get that beautiful, natural, organic feel.
I've got another text from Alex. By the way, Jewellery Maker abalone quality is way superior. I know. I've been forced to buy elsewhere when there was a drought at Jewellery Maker. Not tonight. Kisses to you, Jen, too. Mwah! Thanks, Alex. Gorgeous. They're gorgeous. So these are double-sided, so I think that's what Alex is saying, because I've seen others and the quality just doesn't even touch it.
Also, the layer of abalone on there is very thick. So you have that real depth of the colour tone coming through, and also you have that natural sort of almost an undulation on the surface. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah, it's totally gorgeous. They've been sandwiched for you and they're just fab. Says he's texting. I'm meant to be working on my website, but your strands are just so distracting. Don't stop though. Okay, we will. Right, we won't, I mean, we will. No, we won't. Okay, we will. Now, I've got some chain for you. In box 10. You heard the rumour about the chains that are coming up in the next couple of weeks. 9 carat gold solid. Just look out for them, boys. Tell them I sent you. I love saying that to people. Tell them Jenny sent you. No. Oh, bless your little sneezing heart, Danny. Oh, sorry. You know what, we made Mike really cross over because we were being loud. He was like, will you shut up? And we were like, oh, sorry for being loud. It went on for ages and it really annoyed him. We're such a wind-up duo. You are going to get 10 different chains, 10 different 1 metre length. Now, it's a lucky dip, so you could get any colours, you could get any styles. So remember, it's a lucky dip check, but you will always get 10 chains, but they'll be all different styles, all different colours of the metals. They're all real silver or gold on copper. So I've got 10 here. I'm not going to get them all out, because it'll take forever, and Paul wears, they'll have a little small attack of the heart. NDG C49. You get 10 chains in total. Or you could play I'm Marley, I'm Marley. Ooh. Anyone doing that for their Christmas play? That is the best Christmas movie, isn't it? That and Home Alone. Oh, which one? Which one?
I think Home Alone.
It's in the giving of a gift by the fire. I love Muppet Christmas Carol though. Or Oliver. I can't wait for all of that.
I know.
I put my Christmas onesie on last night in bed.
You know what my husband did last night? He put all the Christmas trees up. I know, it's very early.
Without you? Did you have a little bit of a...
No, I was there.
Oh, that's
but
all right
I was busy, but my son found an elf costume as well and put the elf costume on. So he was really the elf helping out at home for the Christmas trees.
The elf, the elfin elf.
Yes.
Santa's little elfin. I love it. Oh, I love Christmas so much. We should be at £19.95 for 10 chains. That's only £1.95. Can we take it? £14.95 for 10 chains, 10 metres of chain. That's £1.49 a metre. Incredible value, Sarah.
It is incredible value. I've bought chain before. Jewellery Maker had lots of lengths of chain to buy it elsewhere and paid much more than that.
Do you know, and it's hard to get chains, Sarah.
It is, and normally if you get chains, they're already pre-made up. They might have a clasp on the back of it. They might not be the length you want. They might not be the size of links you want. So, you know, that's, you know, brilliant to have such a selection.
Do you know what? And you are going to get that lucky dip selection with your extended money back guarantee at £14.95. Keep those cheeky text messages coming. I've got to do that aquamarine that I pulled out earlier, haven't I? Haven't I?
You definitely do.
The gemstone of lovers. How long is this? Are you serious? Come on now. It's 40. I've got 42 centimetres of just gemstone without the tassels.
Wow.
So the gemstone of lovers, the original gemstone set into an engagement ring before the Big Boodles diamond campaign. One of my favourites, aquamarine, said to ignite the flames of love and bind a marriage. Look at that clarity. It's all about that clarity. This is a super high-end strand of aquamarine, March's birth gemstone. Look at that. You have to put it with the tanzanite, don't you? Oh, that's delicious, eh?
It is really beautiful.
Isn't it? I love that. The moonstone. I love it. I love this. I think it's beautiful. If you're getting married, that's what you want. You want a gemstone that signifies love. You want a gemstone that has so much myth and legend towards love and marriage and everlasting love. That's what it's all about, isn't it? That's a point in it, isn't it? 3 of these on a necklace and then pearls, just pearls. Yeah. Or a ring. On the tiniest ones, you could put a band. You think Alison Tarry, she'd go to town on this strand, wouldn't she?
I mean, you could just...
Oh, look, Sarah, how pretty is that?
Just simply channel set either side with a couple of, you know, pieces of wire running either side of it. Really simple ring, but just those being the showstopper in the centre, just amazing.
So beautiful. You need this strand. It's so pretty. I don't just say that about any, do you know what? This and the citrine for me today have been the really elegant strands. The citrine was it's not going to go to the price tag. I mean, the citrine wasn't a high price tag, but it was really beautiful and very high end. Look, it's the clarity, the cut. They're so exquisite. This is a really decadent strand. It's the best, the creme de la creme of aquamarine, this, isn't it? Don't you think? QAC 109. Now, it's telling you 38 centimetres, but I had more than that on my strand, so that's going to be guaranteed minimum. A bracelet, some earrings. Whatever you're going to do with these, make it high end. Only ever put it with either solid gold or solid silver findings. I would not compromise this gemstone by putting anything but precious metal with this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Striking, striking, isn't it, Sarah?
Beautiful. Just a most mesmerising tone and saturation of blue. It's beautiful, and the sparkle as well. It's just, I can just see this just made very simply. A few of these, maybe an asymmetric neckline piece with pearls. Really beautiful, elegant jewellery. Just amazing. A few set in a wire pendant, just running around a channel around the side, or maybe coming across the pendant. Almost in a sort of wave of blue. They look beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Your first price tag at $49.95 for the longest strand of high-end aquamarine ever. We could have half of this strand. I just think it's the best aquamarine. It is the best to date. Look at that colour. That's what you want. That is exactly what you want. Look at the glow. It's ticking every single box for me. QAC 109, 115 carats, 4x2 to 8x4 millimetres on a 38 centimetre strand. That's minimum. All yours for just $34.95. This is the bridal strand that you want. You need to be quick. If you bought it at the higher price tag, you will get this brand new lowest ever. This strand is beyond breathtaking. It's a breeze of gorgeousness. Alex says, 3 on a headpin, sterling silver, earring finding. Boom, done, beautiful, love it. Gorgeous, she's right.
Yep, definitely. And, you know, if a bride's definitely looking for that something blue and taking something out of the ordinary, this is definitely something to be able to offer. It could be that you're just putting one of these on the back of an extender of their pearl necklace that they may be purchasing from you, or hiding one, you know, as a little central of a flower in a comb or a tiara. Just amazing, beautiful.
Sarah, it's the best strand. It's the best strand, and you get so many. Look at that glow. It's just, I wear that all the time. I love it.
Definitely. I can just see this.
I love it.
You could be really indulgent, and this is what I would do with it personally, is I would have that and some stardust rondelles or some small, maybe some small sterling silver closed jump rings, just a few in between, neckline piece.
Done. Yeah, nice and simple, nice and elegant.
Yeah.
I would keep it all together like this. Because I'm boring, and I would leave it. That's how I would have it. I'd have a bracelet, and I would go up to there, and then it would be a thick silver bangle at the back with the half-round wire. That's it. That's it. And it wouldn't be unsimilar to the bangle I've got here, but with this section taken away and the gemstones. Or maybe even just sort of putting, that's how I would do it. It has to be simple for me. £34.95. I'm just hearing in my ear, now you've got to check out baskets. I'm just hearing in my ear, we've got the winners. Right, the workshop winner. So this is the person, the jewellery maker that has won the workshop in January. You need to send us your customer number via text in the next 10 minutes. It's Judith from Gloucestershire! Yay! Where wonderful people are born! Where wonderful people are born. I've got the abalone kit, the first kit. Now, there are 2 ladies of this name from the same place on most nights. Catherine with a K from Cheshire, you have won the first suite of jewellery from the first kit. And Brenda from Tyne and Wear, you have won the second suite of jewellery from the second kit. So Judith in Gloucestershire, you have won the workshop. Woo! Catherine in Cheshire with a K, you have won kit 1 jewellery. Woo! And Brenda in Tyne and Wear, kit 2 jewellery is yours. You need to send us now with your customer numbers, please. 60777, start the message with the word JM Studio, then you get to do the workshop. Yay! You get to get the jewellery. Yay! It's exciting times here at Jewellery Maker Towers, isn't it?
It is very exciting.
It's a nice time to come as well. Just after Christmas, you're gonna have such a great time. Now, I'm gonna give to you. Let me know when they've texted in so that I know. Otherwise, I won't sleep. Because I'll be like, I hope they know they've won. Because otherwise, it's like, oh no. Now you like these, Sarah Elvin, you're doing that thing that you do.
I know.
Ooh,
I know.
lines.
I know, I do love these, absolutely. These,
Why?
These just make my life so creative when it comes to using my gemstone beads to create beautiful seed bead patterns and sewn pieces, so woven or sewn, and they just make your life so easy. I mean, you don't have to do the intricate bead work with them if you don't want to. These could be the pieces that you put in between your pear drops to allow them to sit beautifully around the neckline. These could be an embellishment to your wire work. They could be used in so many different ways, but for me, they are so close to my heart because I love using them for the seed bead work.
I think that these are amazing because you can peyote stitch with them. You know what I'm going to say, Sarah, don't you?
I do.
Beaded Kumahimo. These are blinking lush for that. They're also brilliant on a rosary link. If you just get gold wire, one of these, rosary link. Gold wire, one of these, rosary link. Perfect, 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 perfect. Love them. They're the best embellishment.
They're great for wire crochet with those.
Yes.
Beaded wire crochet with those on there. It looks amazing. Especially now we've got the suite of hooks that we can create the different size loops with. Just works beautifully.
If you love them, want them, need them, you know what to do, my darlings. You get 600 to the tube. Your first price is $12.95. Now, at $12.95, you're getting super value. Try and get these elsewhere, Sarah. Can I?
You may be able to find similar, but I think there'll be less in the tube. You might have to have them imported because they may not be available in the UK. So therefore, you've got into those whole realms of import duty and export costs and all the rest of it, and the postage and packaging. And I don't think you'll find the quality we've got because the seams on these are amazingly well finished. They have got a seam in them, but they are so well done that even though I'm using wildfire, which is incredibly fine, it can't find a way out of these beads. I've never had a problem with these at all.
Yeah, because sometimes they have a little opening and these haven't.
That's it.
Make sure you're quick. At $9.95, there are so many of you on my phone lines right now. 600 of them to the tube. Multi, buy them. They are fabulous. You can sew round cabochons with them. Looks amazing. You can sew with them. You can do so much with them. Now, sorry, I'm looking behind there because Danny just asked me to look for something. Ooh. I've seen these before, Danny. They're our biggest diamonds in the stock. You've seen these square diamonds, the black ones?
I've never seen the square one.
They're cubes. And yet there's 4 carats of them. These are for the collectors out there. These aren't going at the price tags that our diamonds have been going to the last couple of days. These aren't the nugget ones. These are big cubes. And they're black diamonds. And they're natural. Look at these. They're black diamonds. Put them in a ring. Look at that surface luster.
It's amazing, isn't it? That comes from that shape as well, which just, every turn they're going to really catch the light. Amazing.
Imagine with the aquamarine. It's not often I get to give you my birth gemstone because we don't often have my birth gemstone. April's birth gemstone, beautiful. Black diamonds. You have got 4 carats.
Wow.
4 carats. They're so pretty. Now this is the most exclusive strand we have here at Jewellery Maker. So this is for you if you're really serious about your jewellery making. If you'd like to create maybe your own engagement ring, maybe you'd like to create something that is so special that you would like to get valued. This is for the jewellery maker that is the connoisseur, the collector. This is for the jewellery maker that has to have everything. This is for perhaps the bespoke jeweller that watches us and gets gemstones directly from us. Now, these are a considered purchase. I'm not going to lie to you, but only in relation to the rest of our prices. In relation to diamonds, these are not a considered purchase. Don't forget that we do give you the opportunity to use your credit card as well as your debit card here at Jewellery Maker. Now, these should always be £159.95. But we're going to take that price tag down for you today. Jewellery Maker's MXS Y74 4 carats 1 to 3 millimetres, beautiful big black diamonds going at £119.95. Sarah, this could add so much value to your jewellery.
I've worked that out, that's £30 a carat. Is that right?
£30 a carat? That's brilliant.
It doesn't make sense, does it? When you put a price tag on diamonds at that, you think, hang on a minute, that's you know, and I would look around and see, you know, I would get this strand home. You've got your extended money back guarantee. Have a look, see what's out there, see the designs that might be made with these sorts of diamond shapes, because I'm sure there's bracelets and bangles and things that are made with them. And actually, if you wanted to, at that price, I'm sure you could even go to your local jeweler who can do their silversmithing and actually have these set any way you want and still get them at a fraction of the cost if you were buying a ready-made piece on the high street.
You know what, that's a good point. Get your diamonds and then do a design and take it to your bespoke jeweller. My friend is a jeweller. His name's Ryan Spicer. He lives in Cheltenham. And he can't get over the price tags that we give. Thinks it's crazy. And look at what you've got. The world's most exclusive gemstone, do you think? Diamonds. Absolutely stunning. Alex says, I'm just waiting for it on my screen because my eyes are coming. Oh, that's from the other one, isn't it? Wow. Now diamonds. What a show. So many beautiful gems and so much fun too. Thank you, Jenny, and the lovely team around you. Catherine, you've just texted us in. Catherine, because you weren't from Cheshire, because you won the... Catherine with a K. We need your customer number, my darling. Has everybody else texted us in with their customer? So we are looking for Brenda in Tyne and Wear, who bought the abalone, and Judith in Gloucestershire. If anyone knows of them, they haven't texted us in. They won't. We need to do it by the end of the show. So Bruce will be eating your sandwiches if you're not careful. No, you need to text us. You need to text us with your customer numbers. Judith from Gloucestershire, we need you to text us because you have won the competition. Catherine in Cheshire, we need your customer number. And Brenda's texted us in. Hooray, Brenda! So we need to hear from you. If anyone knows Judith, then please go and tell her that she needs to do it quick. Now, I'm going to give it to you. Oh, I might fall off this chair. Oh, pink tourmaline, rubelite. If you bought the tanzanite, these are absolutely lush together. Pink tourmaline, otherwise known as rubelite. Have you seen the Cartier rubelite ring? Have you fallen in love with it much? Oh, look at that together, isn't it lush? That is so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, this is my new favourite pink gemstone of all time.
Oh, and why? Because that colour is just so undescribable, isn't it? Like,
it is.
It's not red, it's not pink, it's not raspberry. It's like a mulberry colour.
I was lucky enough to get a ring. I've got a beautiful ring that's got a pink tourmaline in it, and it's just the most mesmerising thing. And it changes colour in different lights. It seems to have tangerines coming through it, and then you suddenly see chocolate tones coming through it, and it's just the most mesmerising ring. And to be able to have a neckline piece to match would be amazing.
Get yourselves on the phone lines for these. XVS F45 is your item code. £11.95. Tourmaline is one of the birth gemstones of October as well. It's what causes the rutilations in strawberry crackle quartzes, this one. Have a look. Now we've got to wrap the show up because we've got less than a minute. I didn't even realise. It's like, la la la. When are you back? Oh, has Judith texted in? Judith from Gloucestershire, you won the workshop. Will we have to put it on Facebook, a call out to Judith or something? You need to text us your customer number. We need it, need it, need it, need it, need it. Sarah, thank you so much. When are you back in a nutshell?
Sunday, late show.
Sunday, late show. She'll be there. I'll be back with you tomorrow night with Danny and Debbie Bolford. We got loads of treats in store for you tomorrow and on Friday. And I've got probably gossip for you too. We hope you have a wonderful evening in whatever you are doing after the show. Maybe getting beady. Maybe you're getting beady, I don't know. Maybe you're saving your gossip for us tomorrow. Don't forget, Judith in Gloucestershire, you need to text us in your customer number because you won that workshop in January. All that's left for us all to say now is tuck yourself in, kiss you on the forehead. Good night. We love you.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to Jewellery